And we are back. Welcome to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the party, they had entered into the Tower of Transmutation after a good long rest. And they were ready, recuperated, re-prepared all their spells. And when they entered, they found the skeletal corpse of a long dead mage, but there's also the strange mannequins. They were clearly some of the Demos Magen or previous guards that are yet to be kind of brought to life. And as you worked your way around, you found the strange contraption that took both blood and quicksilver to activate. But you came back to that later. First thing on your minds were getting the pieces for the arcane octad. And you searched high and low for this thing, quite literally, because the tower didn't seem to have any staircases. In order to reach the higher levels, one had to levitate or climb to the top. And you searched through some scribe libraries, and you encountered a talking candelabra by the name of Luminos. And they explained that the Archmage was perhaps the only one who could help, but they were nowhere to be seen. Perhaps they were in their office even higher up. When you reached the top, you did in fact find a statue of the High Transmuter. Got a name? Metal Age or something? I can't remember. Either way, well, that's right. Metal
Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Metaltra.
Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, High Transmuter Metaltra. She was, unfortunately, turned into an adamantine statue. Likely to survive the impact, she true polymorphed herself. Unfortunately, no way to undo that said spell without an incredibly powerful spell such as like Wish or something. Also, you could see that her spellbook was part of the statue, and there was going to be no way to get the arcane octad easily. And
Gotcha.
You began to try and figure a way out getting this statue out of it, just so that if you did find a solution, you could use that. But in doing so, they discovered at the bottom there was this big plate with the transmutation symbol on it. And at the very top of the tower, there was a pressure plate. And there were images around a mural showing the test. Young transmuters would come in here, levitate the plate to the top, hit the button, and apparently open up some sort of secret vault. And the party didn't really have a way to levitate it, but instead, Stef upcast a powerful catapult spell and slammed a rock into the top, which was with enough force that it seemed to lock the plate into place for a moment, and activated the pass wall spell on the vault. With now access to it, you began to fly down towards it. However, it also activated another effect, which was the reverse gravity. And as things flipped on their head, those in the shaft began to fall, and that also meant the plate began to rise up. So we had unfortunate circumstance for Zephyr, who was who got disorientated, who was flying in there, and then had to evade the massive plate crushing them, which they managed to do. But the vault was filled with treasure. You found Timesworth, a small animated clock, and as well as several potions, and finally an adamantine tablet, which had the 8th piece of the arcane octad on it. So you copied that down rather than take it with you, and you hoarded as much of the treasure as you could, mostly the platinum and like jewelry. I think there were like plenty of jewels. Don't forget the stab. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, how could we forget? There was another animated object. It's 3 in total. One of them which was an animated letter opener. Whilst everyone else was finding useful magical items and scrolls, unfortunately Willow encountered a less than helpful letter opener that seemed intent on cutting things open to reveal its contents. And yeah, you kind of pocketed that. I think you put it in your quiver, didn't you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, with the Arcane Octad and a whole new cast of characters in tow, you began making your way to the next nearest tower. And it looked to be perhaps the Tower of Illusion. Except, as you were approaching this, there is this kind of ever-present swirling mist, kind of almost animated fog that seems to be coalesced around the Tower of Illusion. And as you approached, it seemed to shift, spiraling up in almost like a helix-like pattern to its tip, and then aimed directly towards you. And this green light began to appear, and it beelined straight towards the party. And currently you're just trudging along through the ruined streets. You are in the midst of what might have been some sort of high street, perhaps. There are like stalls or markets, shop fronts, all of which have been shattered. The windows left in fragments of glass. You can almost see straight into it, and the ruined interiors are nothing but splinters and destruction. And you're just in the middle, stood next to this of glowing streetlight when this thing approaches. And you do have a moment before it reaches you, since it's flying all the way from the tower towards you. So if there is anything you want to do just before it arrives, you can, but it's definitely coming straight towards you. This green, baleful light surrounded by this trail of fog.
Well, green means go, right? So we go towards it?
Can't argue with that.
I'm waiting for someone to disagree here.
Let's go touch the thing.
Send my owl to go take cover.
Yep.
Oh,
you can get your familiars and any squishies to take cover. I think Snort will vault over this broken window.
Is he already back with us? Because you sent him off to do something else at the start of the last session.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I feel like he shouldn't just suddenly warp into here.
Well,
like, no offense.
Yeah, that's fine.
An important lore thing. I remember that.
Yeah, so what we did for Seeker in the meantime was, Seeker, you was talking with a bunch of the Magin outside of the Tower of Transmutation as a way to keep things civil, and you weren't here to invade the tower, you were just here to help.
Yeah.
You actually got access to the tower for them without any kind of fight. And after that, you were then, I think, eager. The party are eager to effectively find and fight Kadroth or Avarice, since if they have got other pieces of the Arcane Octad, rather than need to do the towers, they can always intercept them. And it also means, even if they don't have the other pieces, it eliminates the time crunch, so to speak, since there wouldn't be a race to get them before her. So
yeah,
in that kind of vein, we said the best place to have a little bit of a lookout was the Sky Tower, where the Skydock, the Skydock Tower, where you saw previously there was a gargoyle so maybe they would return to it. If you wanted, you could leave your familiar up there and have them report to you, or you could set up something else, like ask Snorp to stay up there, or basically you don't have to be there if you want to come back to the party, but you went there to check it out initially during their excursion to the tower, and then we figured you'd be coming back, so
Yeah.
they gave you the option to basically either be absent or return as you wish. But
Could say I left my owl, and then like Seeker comes in, fucking heroic entrance style on whatever's about to happen. Unless it would be more interesting if he's like here or whatever.
no, I think that works. Okay, so we'll say that your owl is currently perched on top of the Skydock Tower. If they spot any sign of the gargoyles or the wizards, then it'll come flying back to you.
Yeah.
And they know where you're going. You've already given them the set of locations you plan to head up, which is Tower of Illusion, Enchantment, Obelisk, and so on. So
Yeah.
you've already got where you're going, so they could easily catch up. Perfect. All right, that's where your owl is then, and yeah, we can say that you begin to heroically show up in the middle of this. I'll say then, for just a moment, you're back here. I see Track is casting Longstrider.
Yeah, it should be next to Roland. That'd make more sense.
Willow's backing up to Roland. Yeah, he's up on his. Roland's up on his mount. Okay.
Yeah, we can say he rounds the corner or something.
Yep, gathering around Sir Roland is a good idea. And you got two Beasts of the Sky. There was your Beast of the Sky was here.
Oh,
Willow.
it was there?
It's right there.
It was here all
It's alright.
along.
It's all good.
Like,
Anything with you? Anything with you, Stef?
No, I'm good. I want to go towards the light. Woo.
You want to go towards? Okay, perfect. Then, guess the only other thing I can think to do for Sir Roland. Guess you just shillelagh get ready with his own weapon.
Yeah, makes sense.
And yeah, he's not going to burn a whole spell yet. He'll cast Shillelagh and ready himself for what is to come. Okay. Tracker, you are up in the front, and you're the first one to see it. This swirling green mist seems to be coalesced around a single object, and it's easy to mistake it for just a pinprick of light in the distance. But once it finally begins to approach, it slows down and is hovering perhaps about 30 feet in the air. And as you kind of strain your eyes to get a good look at what this thing is,
What do you mean?
you realize
30
it is...
The air strain. It's like 10 feet above me.
No, but it's in the distance. Like, it's some far away in the
It's
street
aura
level.
farming over there in the air.
Well, you'll see what I mean when you see the size of it. It really is tiny, but that's probably in comparison to you. But what you see is a floating skull with no jaw and no eyes. Just this strange piece of cranium that's just hovering there. And surrounding it are these occasional wisps of magic that seems to coalesce into symbols matching that of the schools of magic. You see transmutation, conjuration, etc. And as it hovers there for a moment, you also see something kind of slinking out of the shadows. There are other Nothics that seem to be trailing behind this skull. and they're poking their heads around the corners. Some of them are scampering to keep up with this, but they seem to take cover in the nearby buildings. But their watchful gaze is clearly on you all, as they can like dive into the rubble nearby. And as it begins to hover into proximity, you will feel a wrongness in the air. It's almost like a slight suffocation, as though oxygen is being displaced slightly. Still able to breathe, but there's this almost kind of dryness to the back of your throat. Your eyes feel like they're drying out as well. Even the light from the drift globe seems to almost slightly flicker out, as does this lamppost as well. Seems to also kind of flicker for but a brief moment. And you almost have to gasp before you can even first say anything, just to get the air into your lungs.
Let's put that in my shield.
The floating skull seems to silently observe you for just a moment. Almost as if allowing you to have the first words.
I'll walk forward. Hello, my bodily challenged friend.
You see them ever so slightly turn towards you, Stef. And they say,
"You must be rescuer."
Rescuer? Rescuer from what exactly?
Well, from other cities, of course. Tell me, where do you hail? Is it Aquessa? Farinway? Duobloom, perhaps?
Where we hail from? Well, that's a difficult question. I can kind of only speak for myself. I'm from the Sword Coast. Didn't actually really ask the others. I think the big guy is from like the Dale. I see like you have some friends there hiding in the building. And you know anything about that? Because I will point out that there is like creatures sitting here that I can see.
Oh yeah. No, I fully described them when this arrived.
Yeah.
Professor Scant also speaks up and says, "Oh, those are other Netherese cities. Who's opening doors?" Seems they think we're from one of the other flying cities. It's very doubtful they've even heard of the Sword Coast.
Well, I can't say we're from any other city. We're more like from the ground, dirt, earth.
Okay, as you say that, they do seem to tilt their head, and there's a kind of a flare of magic as you see wispy symbols of the 8 schools form and quickly dissipate.
Oh, dirt dwellers. I see. Well, there is perhaps still some use for you.
What do you mean? Like, What, do you need help with something? Are you trying to get like your legs back, or?
Yes. Although I seem to be functioning quite alright without them.
Oh yes, this this floating in the air thing looks great on you. Amazing. It
Well,
complements your boniness, I guess.
You see there is this sort of almost inhalation as air begins to be slightly siphoned from around you. And again, you can feel what is like your lungs being compressed. And at this point too, yeah, you have your hand raised.
Do I recognize that voice now that my character is more near? Or well, closer?
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, he was slinking through the back doors.
That was you, figuring out how to open the doors. All right, nice. There is a familiarity, 100%. Yes.
Hmm.
Although you wouldn't recognize the form of this creature, it is unmistakably the same voice as your former master.
Hmm.
And you could even roll an insight check as you hear them say, well, perhaps there's still at least some use for you.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're not exactly sure what that use is, but you can't think of it being something great, since they really only saw the high mages as the ones with any true potential. Everything else was fodder, shall we say, for the progress.
Yeah.
Skulls to be trod upon.
Yeah. I think at that,
Yeah.
unless anyone else has something else to kind of contribute before Seeker comes out.
You can?
Okay, just wanted to make sure since
Yeah. They do
Seeker,
seem to be yeah, go ahead.
Seeker kind of grabs the knocked over table that was used to barricade this like window. Shoving it aside as he climbs through like a too big fucking monster through the window. Oh, a sight that probably someone has seen and did not live to talk about. Out as he emerges through the too small portcullis. They're trying their best. They're trying so hard.
Yeah, you're not the only one slinking around in the darkness, but I'm afraid they seem to be stumbling over bits of debris. The further one, the one at the further back is probably a little bit more hidden, but
yeah,
you can definitely tell they're just too curious as these Nothics are poking their heads around. You clearly see them. There they are, little freaks. Are you making yourself known to the entity?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Probably with a like. I see you have found the hell. It's been a work of progress. They're getting there. They've been quite useful, Master. Should Master Geppetto. Master. There's a little bit of distortion there.
There is at the moment this kind of almost inhalation, right? There's this air that's being drawn from your lungs, everyone, and as they say, like, you may have another use, and it suddenly stops as Seeker says this line, and the skull suddenly turns around and tilts to one side. There's a burst of divination runes that surge over the skull, and they respond.
My dearest boy, there you are. I had wondered where you got up to. You've returned to me.
Indeed.
And you brought rescuers, salvation for Yithrin. You've done well.
Is this guy a wizard that was turned into a skull?
I reckon.
Effectively.
Yeah,
Hey, I remember this name.
indeed.
So he worked one of the towers, likely, right?
The center tower.
Yep.
The towers, yeah.
We don't have to ask him. What were they doing in the center tower then? Be a reveal of
Biding my time. And you've brought back such... You brought back such excellence. Well, specimens. They're just the right sort of sustenance I need to get back on my legs and start to fix things. Well done, Seeker. If you could at least if you could persuade your friends that there is no use in struggling, that it is simply easier to give in, it would make this whole process a lot less of an ordeal.
Oh boy, we're pretty good at struggling, you know? And I will carefully reach for my sword.
Okay. You feel again that pull begins on you, as though breath is ever so slightly being forced out of your lungs. Zay, you want to raise your hand?
That air sucking from our lungs, is that physical air or is it more life force being drained?
That is a good question. Since I'm not sure you've ever felt that before. Maybe when you were fighting maybe when you were fighting the Lich, some of that sort of stuff happened. But yeah, for the more experienced adventurer, this isn't air that's being pulled from your lungs. This is your soul. The sustenance he speaks of, in order to reform their legs, is most likely just that. They see you as nothing more than rations that Seeker has brought to him.
Yeah, Seeker is about to talk about that.
Before we go into combat, if people are still talking, can I use my resident planner, I'd say that at some point after like those flame goals, Roland made some holy water and it's in my resident planner bag.
Yeah. Although, have you got 25 gold on you? I mean,
Yeah.
before you looted everything. I think you might have, yeah.
There's minus 25 gold. And I've got holy water.
Sure, I'll allow that.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
likely
we're not starting
Roland
combat,
is.
but I will clearly have my weapons drawn at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
let's seek a talk for a little bit more, and then
Yeah,
before we jump in.
I was trying to, but
You
know.
can talk, but my weapons are drawn.
letting the guy.
You can say something before we begin.
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
Okay. I am the fruit of your efforts, Master. I believe I've done quite well, operating out of my original intent. Or maybe you truly are a master of masters of craftsmanship. I cannot say I am the best at saving if. And I believe it's like City of Ifrin, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just want to double check that I'm not misremembering again. These ones are good to like me. I feel it a waste to use them as food when we have pests in the city scraping the carcass for their own need. Wanting to take what's ours. See if he, gestures to the abracadabras. Is what we don't get to, they do. And they might leave with what belongs to us. These ones, they might not be the technical tools of a spell, the matrices and equations that alter the universe. But a good hammer can open a door. A great driver can pry I open pathway. A wall's a wall. Better that than the caster. I feel they might have better uses than food right now in the immediate moment. And I'm sure there are many rats in the city need to eat. A citizen in Ifrin and should be willing to give their life for the Archmage.
Alright. So effectively, you want to try and persuade them this is their souls are better put to use helping with the restoration of Yithrin, hunting down other potential souls that they could use as sustenance instead.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have the time to cast enhance ability about this.
I'm gonna say no in this instance, as they are right in the midst of like sucking the souls out of your allies. This has to be said sort of quickly and let's go.
Perfect.
The old middling 10 roll. Yes, we love 10s.
Yep, and a D4 is just gonna make that a 14 at most.
He has 25 on his initiative, bruh.
Yep,
Bruh, indeed, yes.
I rolled a 20.
I did roll, natural 20. It's like this was their plan all along, perhaps. It's almost the moment you said that you're not from Yithrin, the moment you said that you were like from the dirt, they began almost beginning to extract your soul. And they seem to be very much set on that. And Iriel Arthas will retort and
Oh wait, I
Explain.
attack mind. You know what? Let's go gambling. I might as well. This is the moment to let's go gambling. Fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, attack mind.
Is Stef gonna roll at any point?
Yeah, roll initiative stuff. 16.
Yeah, then guidance. So, come on, baby, big dice, no whammies. Womp.
Is that your own guidance? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, 18, all things said and done, isn't actually a bad roll. That's really good. Okay. There is a moment of pause again. And hesitation.
My dear boy, I have been starving for so long. This place is devoid. I wish there were rats. At least that would be some semblance of liveliness. But no, I lament. Almost everyone died in the crash. We are but the few survivors left here. With the responsibilities on our shoulders. I'm afraid their sacrifice means much more than we can comprehend. It's not like I have a choice. You were tasked with bringing back help. You have accomplished that task. So it is time for new orders. Help me. Aid me, Seeker.
Seeker will, like, he kind of stands there for a moment. That mimicry of a normal body kind of leaves him. His back arcs a bit too much. His head twisting at an angle a normal person couldn't. And his fingers slowly clicking into different configuration. And as unseen to the rest, a glow shines through his mask.
What do you mean unseen? I'm standing right next to you.
Yeah, and I'm facing Iria Larfus, and you're behind me.
Can I see that or can I not see that yet?
You can't see it.
There's a sort of shuddering death rattle from him. A clatter of something. You didn't even know he could breathe, but yeah, he can kind of do that a little. Oh, and isn't that just kind of weird? Weird, as it reaches a bit of a crescendo as there is, well, one final locking of things and a kind of like his chest slightly bowed over, or before, or he stands tall, all looking at the sky.
It seems even now, one's mind can forget. That's why a wizard needs a spell book. Their mind is not an iron box, but a cage that leaks. Master, you didn't ask me to get help. You asked me to save Ephraim. I found the Dryad and acquired resources. I found the Nothics, a quest to reclaim the lost. I found the High Diviner, a path to the stars. I've acquired every bit of Ephraim I could. The Eye and Golem reassembled, protecting. There is a question, a quandary. I was built to do a good job. I was built to listen and execute to the highest efficiency. It seems there's like increasing amounts of static and cracking. The glow is a little bit visible ahead of him, even if you're not sure where it's coming from. As he bows over.
Make a perception check with your owl, real quick. As this is about to clearly perhaps boil over.
18.
Perfect. That's pretty good. As you're clearly stepping forward, this almost reveal is about to happen. You suddenly feel your owl reach within 100 feet of you. They are flying fast, trying to catch up, and as soon as they enter that 100-foot threshold, you feel them communicating the location of several, the two gargoyles that they have spotted. And they have been flying around, let me check, the Tower of, well, actually, I don't think you've located it yet, but it is the Tower of Necromancy, regardless. It is. They have spotted them on the other side of Yithrin. It's near the Bazaar of the Bazaar, as it happens. So that's what they will communicate. They'll say, spotted the gargoyles by a tower near the Bazaar of the Bazaar, is what they communicate. And it's clear to you that this hollow shell of whatever's left of Irilathas is left starving, taking whatever they can in the first instance that comes their way. You promise them something else, some other souls scurrying around here, and your owl has just located them.
Hope yet. Ain't no such thing. But an infinite series of variables. We found them. The pests, the rats. You can follow. Whether after us or them. At the Tower of Necromancy, 2 gargoyles, signs of their bodyguards. Maybe you can be restored. Yet
he kind of like reaches up and grabs his eye. The clacking slowly lowering as he sags like a puppet on strings, given some slack. Back before he rises to his former candor.
What will it be, Master? Either way, we're going to be doing our best to lead you there.
It has clearly been some time. Obviously, your orders are a little bit more specific than I remembered. But I applaud your attention to detail, your tenacity, and the specifics. Yet, save Yithrin, Seeker, by any means. And if those means are not enough,
And it looks around towards the rest of the party, kind of letting loose the grip on your souls momentarily.
then we will have to resort to other measures.
I don't consent.
For now, you can lead me to these souls of yours. They had better be substantial, or it would take a great deal of sacrifice for the restoration of Yithrin to continue.
You see it begin to hover up even higher. Some 50, 60, 90 feet into the air, trailing with that green mist as it does. Two of the Nothics seem to be clambering up onto tops of buildings to perhaps even try to stay in closer proximity. But otherwise, they seem to look down and wait for you to lead them to this cache of souls.
Does that count as his turn?
This counts as them being indifferent at this point. They're gonna effectively follow you. Now, Seeker, you have a strong feeling maybe these wizards won't be enough, but we'll have to see. You're not sure exactly just how many souls is required to bring them back. But you got what? Avarice, Kadroth, and
Jar Jar?
what?
What's
See Jar Jar.
something like that.
Oh,
Yar Yar.
Stef, what was the other Dragonborn called?
yeah, Jeff.
That one.
Yeah. Okay.
Seeker hovers an eye as there's a sort of quiet wheezing, a multi-toned something that rises to a sort of it sounds maniacal, but it's hard to tell. It's just a vicious cavalcade of noises. It is multi-pitched haws layered over each other as he tilts his back too far and covers his eye with one hand splayed over his mask before it suddenly stops. ops, and he's kind of back in his usual pose as he just, stalks forward. Weapons drawn.
All right. Question for the party then is: are you heading straight to the Tower of Necromancy? Or are you going to try to lose them? Or are you going to go with the original plan?
I thought we were going to fight him.
Yeah, I was also under the impression we were gonna fight him.
Where is the tower exactly? From the
I presume it's going to be this tower.
is it?
You presume... Yeah, initially you presume to fight them, right?
Okay.
But after Seeker got a 18 on persuasion check
Okay.
Mhm.
and a 21 on perception check, they have redirected their consumption to your enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are currently in a position of the enemy of our enemy.
Okay.
So we
If
attack
we
him
play
after he kills
this-
Kadra?
Yes.
You mean they attack you after you kill Kadroth? It's unlikely that 3 souls are going to be worth any amount of sustenance to this creature.
Yeah.
Start.
Everyone kind of gets... it is a start. And unless you can somehow provide or promise more souls right after that, it's pretty obvious. And
I will say
you know,
this: if my lore characters die off screen, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Like,
why would it be off screen? You're the ones leading them.
we are leading them. I thought they're going there,
Yeah.
and we are going to another tower. Like, I'm confused by this whole situation right now.
We are leading
That's
him
happening.
to those people in order to redirect the floating skull that's an archmage at those guys and not us.
And then maybe it'll be a bit weaker, and then we can kill it.
Whatchamacallit? Something
guys
Seeker's gonna do.
remember, you guys do remember that one of them is my cousin and helping us, right?
I don't think anyone's forgotten that fact.
Do we even know that fact?
Yes, you do.
I'm not sure if that
But-
ever was mentioned in game.
It was, but it was in the vein of Stef going, basically like, "Oh, I've had enough of you, Kadroth. All right, yeah, Jath, let's get him."
Oh, right.
That was, yeah. Yeah, Jath, come on. Yeah, Jath, do something. Kill him. Yeah, Jath, why aren't you
I know.
stabbing him in the back? And yeah, Jath's like, in your mind, basically going, "What the fuck are you doing? You're blowing my cover." That's how it went. And they were like, effectively like, "Not here, not now."
But yeah, Seeker's gonna approach Faith and Roland and going to ask a quiet and straightforward question. Do creatures like Scriven in Scryer have souls?
Oh.
That is a great question. They should have.
Oh, you're asking Faith? You can roll a religion check for Faith.
Yeah, Faith and Roland, because they're technically religious characters. Give them a chance.
Roland's
19?
pretty
Yeah.
narrow-minded in his religion, though. As you can see, Faith does understand
I
a
will
little
give-
bit better than Roland.
Let's go 20, 21.
Yeah, they do. In fact, I think devils even barter and bargain in soul coins. And can a devil have a soul, or even a Yugoloth? I think so. I've not really been from there, but I don't see them as different.
A main course to the appetizing. A diversion. Hopefully it's enough for him to regain his senses. It'd be a shame if I broke him.
He just kind of like walks away a bit.
Okay. All right. Then there is no interruptions on the way there. Nothing is going to mess with you whilst Irialathas is hovering above. Their watchful gaze seems to redirect any and all living hands, as well as any kind of other creatures that might be lurking in the shadows, are certainly perhaps pushed back by the ever deathly presence of this demi-lich. Now, when you get closer to the tower in question, you do see the symbol of necromancy sort of emblazoned on the side here. To your right is the menagerie. It's this massive dome with frosty kind of glass over the top. It looks as though a part of the back dome has been broken and the cold has seeped in. And that's where you saw that weird contraption. But if you're heading past that, straight to the tower, then I guess we can take you there. Let's see. The gargoyles as well. They are perched up on the top of the tower. Probably a little bit out of reach. I think these
How high is
towers
the
are probably
tower?
like, like 125 feet.
Hmm.
Okay, let me just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a tall conical tower supported by arched buttresses stands on the edge of the city. And on the outward facing side of the tower is an eerie green glowing arcane symbol. Not unlike the eerie green glow of Irialathas as it happens. A metal door seems to lead into the base of the tower. But as you're approaching, one of the gargoyles does seem to stretch their wings, leave their perch, and fly in through one of the windows on the upper towers of the tower. What do you guys do?
Can I actually enter the tower, or is the same situation as the transportation tower?
You can approach the tower.
The door, would it allow me to enter? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Let me check. Yeah, the door is closed, but if you're going right up to it, takes a moment to like reach it before the gargoyle's already gone in. And it seems like you got there before they could perhaps lock it or anything. But you can hear a faint scuttling sound coming from within.
Tremor sense. Does that tell us the size of it? Whatever scuffling.
Yeah, do you have German? You can only use German sense if you
Subterranean,
still
that's
the right
15
tracker?
feet.
Oh, do you have it already? Without
Yeah.
sensate? Okay.
Without sensing,
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
always ready.
Okay. It feels like something the size of maybe like tarantulas scuttling around on many legs. There's quite a lot of them. There's like a swarm of them inside there.
Do you fancy bugs? There's a lot of them in here.
Fancy? What a weird
I'm
question.
talking to the big skill upstairs.
Okay.
You had better not be wasting my time with this. I need something substantial.
What? Some kind of like multi-headed Hydra monstrosity? Only we have one of those.
If only we knew where to find one.
Yeah. Oh well.
If you don't care about the bugs, then we just squash them. Is it push open the door or is it pull open the door?
Classic mistake. It's actually a slide door.
At your size, it's always a push.
It's always push.
Okay. Alright then. Looks like we're going to the Tower of Necromancy. I need to grab a fuck ton of tokens here. There's too many of you. Alright, that's the one. Tower of Necromancy. Hmm.
Oh, by the way, Aerial Artist is blocking stream.
Oh. You gone. And close that.
Big arm.
Alright, let me check where I can put you. Yeah, that'll have to do. Alright. These gargoyles on here. The door in front of you is the door that leads in. And as you're pushing it open, there's no way no way Tracker can fit inside. I just realized. Not unless you get
How
shrunk
big is the
for
door?
medium sized. Unfortunately,
Module built for medium people.
this one is All right,
Discriminatory sizest.
sizes, yeah. Nonetheless, you are able to at least see inside. Books. Oh wait. This one. A caustic smell immediately assaults your nose. And as you open up the door, you see grey, disembodied hands skittering across the room, which is lit by an eerie green glow. Chairs are neatly arranged around the room, some containing seated bodies missing their hands. Various pieces of surgical equipment sit on the tables and shelves around the room. And you can, smell that kind of strange chemical caustic scent in the air. It's kind of like stinging your nostrils, probably, Tracker.
Is it just me, or is there no vision other than our tokens?
Yeah.
Here you go.
I see like a door. And like the outline of the tower. Oh,
Hmm.
there we go. But yeah, how tack mode do we want to do this? Full tack mode.
In there.
Can you control stab?
I
you
can
just gonna-
point him in a direction, and he is happy to stab anything.
Real.
Okay. Does every floor have a window?
Could I say, hey, stab
Yeah.
with bugs? Why is it rolling? I saw this show off a chat.
Yeah, there's a window on the other floor.
Is it on every other floor, or only a certain amount of floors?
Certain
As
amount of
in,
floors.
If I can't go through the door, I could interact with the room through the window, or at least attack if there's a combat on that floor.
That depends on if there's a combat on that floor.
Mm-hmm. Great.
These are the creatures you see skittering around. Not tarantulas, but
They look
desiccated bits of bone.
well. They look weak. What if I just erupting earth a bunch of them?
You remember the chest I dug up?
What?
Before we went here. In like
What about
Then,
the chest? What?
the chest was filled with those hands. I got rid of them with a single hit.
You can't fit in there though.
These are hand-sized hands.
Don't know
What
what's
do you mean
happening
don't
right now.
fit? Am I missing something?
You can't fit in the building. Like,
I'm talking about the hands that are in the building. That was on the stream.
Oop.
Never
what
mind.
about the hands that's in the building? I don't understand what's happening right now. But what are
You can't get
trying
in-
to conclude?
Yeah, what are you suggesting? Because you can't fit inside. So even if you could defeat them in one swing.
I was confirming that those hands were weak. That's all.
Can I erupt
Hard to know.
them or do initiate combat first?
Hard to know, since they're the same size as Irialathas, a tiny creature, but size has really no bearing on whether something's strong or not. Sure, it says they're a crawling crawler on the stream, but for all you know, each one of these could be 9th level casters, right? But
I doubt that, but there's one way to find
These are
out.
wizard hands.
I just need to know if I can cast Erupting Earth or if we have to roll initiative first.
the claws don't seem to be swarming for you immediately, and you have to imagine that the others came through here. And it doesn't look like they killed the hands, but
Okay, Zephyr isn't following me. Good to know.
Actually, I could do us some healing. Who's coming in? I have an idea. Oh god, I'm controlling Zephyr. Can I just stand in the middle of them and cast Wither and Bloom then?
you could, yeah. You want to go in and do that?
Yeah, no objections?
Something might happen when you go in, but
Oh yeah, well, I've walked into about here.
okay.
Maybe.
All right then. So as you get further in, on your left, you see there is near the table, a brain floating in a liquid-filled cylinder with a crude face actually sort of painted on the glass. And it reaches out to your mind as you begin to cast this spell. And telepathically, you can hear them.
Wait! Don't do anything. I am still very delicate in this form. The cause won't
Only 10
pay you any mind.
What's going on?
Oh, apologies, I am, I'm an apprentice here in the Tower of Necromancy.
Can I roll to decide if I've realized this is the jar, or if it's just a random voice? I guess I am actually very perceptive, so I probably would figure it out.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you kind of feel like this pull towards the table, as if the voice is directing you.
Hello, greetings.
Can the others hear you? Do I look crazy right now? I imagine I'm speaking out loud in response.
Oh, no, I can reach out to them as well. I didn't know there were others. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the Tower of Necromancy. It seems to be quite popular recently. We've had a lot of visitors.
Do I recognize this voice?
Unlikely. You don't know. You may have known some of the high transmuters or like mages, but every single apprentice, there would have been, hundreds of thousands.
I'm wondering if this is like the insanely shitty wave a necromancer archmage survived. It kind of seems like all of them just had like really shitty
before stuff happens.
They all
Can you
had
describe these
contingency
recent
plans.
visitors? I have a bad feeling.
Nonetheless, you see the skittering claws seem to give way to you as you enter. They don't immediately jump onto your face. And they do kind of like spread to the corners, hop up on tables, or hide in bookshelves and such. Some of them are clinging to the walls and ceilings. But nonetheless, they don't seem to be getting in your way. And
That
as
one
for
cousin
this...
there, and that one cousin thing, and that one cousin that. Sorry.
The jar is... You see, suddenly there is one of the hands, like, hops up onto the table. Oh my goodness, where's my jar gone? Yeah, it's there, but keeps on vanishing from my vision. There it is.
It might not have
Weird.
vision, so when you click on it, like, you go blind.
Something like that. Okay.
That makes sense.
So one of the hands actually seems to reach up with what looks to be like a quill and ink. Or maybe, no, it's more like a paintbrush, actually. And it begins drawing a face, a crudely drawn face on it. And it looks like this. Like a little smiley face.
Nice.
And
as I asked the brain to describe who had come in before, because it'd be nice to know if that was Cadro.
Oh, yes, there was a white tiefling, a blue dragonborn, and a white dragonborn, if I recall. I think they're currently on one of the higher levels at the moment. But please,
Here?
Yes, they're upstairs.
Seeker, get the skull.
Oh, wait, are you attempting to find them? Fight them?
Let's
I'd
handle this issue ourselves. Irialarphus is
We have a-
outside.
What he said.
I do hope you don't plan on fighting in the tower. There's a lot of delicate apparatus.
I understand. But there might not be any choice. You could be
wait
added
for
to the
them
pile, I
outside.
suppose, if you want to save the tower. I'm sure your mind has a soul.
They're looking for what we want, right? We could wait outside.
Who could wait outside?
We could wait, us as a group, just wait outside for them to come out. Then they found the thing we're looking for.
I don't think Ink, my master, is in any state to wait any longer. He's already pushing himself. We should be quick and get it his food, so we can lead him to the next batch. And you all don't need to have your souls sucked out. We
But
can
then
deal
we're
with our
fighting in the tower,
problems.
and the nice brain asked us not to.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. We'll try our best.
How long have they been here, Mr. Brain in the Jar?
They've been here for perhaps an hour or so. I've been here for 1,828 years, to be exact.
But, well, you look really smart, and you look like you're a good judge of character. By what you saw of their brains, I assume you talked to them the same way. Do you think they would have
Yes.
sold what they were looking for within an hour, or do you think that'd take longer?
Oh, yeah. They're looking for my master, High Necromancer Catafix.
Could they do that in an hour?
I'm afraid not.
Damn it.
They are still working on that. I'm afraid,
I'll start off if I
he
happens
mu-
then. Sorry, bye.
I believe he's up, but he might be upstairs on one of the higher floors. He's probably busily working, you know. Yes, I don't really remember the last time I saw them. They must be working on a new project. You know how these high mages get when they set their minds to something. Can't tear them away from the books.
I could try to bring them downstairs, but I might get. No, I can't. They could probably stop me running away.
Where is everyone else, my boy?
Outside still.
Uh,
I know Tracker can't get inside.
If Tracker can't
Stef
get
hasn't moved
inside.
an inch.
Well, I only
Well-
moved like up so I can see inside the window.
Okay.
There is no wind. That's a door.
Yeah.
For
Well-
people that are small or medium.
Seeker will ask if anyone has a spare shield.
Mm-hmm. Tracker
I don't
will
have any shields.
hand over one through the door.
Gotcha.
This place stinks.
Grabs it, watches it shrink, ink to his side, and ack it on.
Yeah, you guys need an
So
air
we
freshener
have
in here
to
or
go-
something.
He doesn't have a nose. Don't blame him.
Okay.
All right, let's just go to the equipment shoppy and grab me a shield.
So are we others free to explore the room now? Or...
You have been since you arrived?
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt, right? Can I go look at the brain in the jar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's floating there. You see its expression seems to be a happy, friendly one right now. There's a crawling claw holding a paintbrush next to it.
Was the brain was the one talking to us, right? I didn't see.
That's right.
inside the room. Okay. Is it against getting taken out of the jar?
You would only know that if you attempted
it.
such a thing.
I mean, to me it looks like you know those pickled egg jars at the bar where you can like take a bite.
Okay,
It's
so
kind
you're
of
trying to like open it up and grab it?
No, like I'll
Okay,
tap
so-
the jar. Ding ding ding. I've rarely come across such delicious looking pickled brain.
Oh, I show you I'm no food. I'm attempting to complete or perfect High Necromancer Catafix's brilliant new magical mind transference. They were on the cusp of something brilliant, you see.
I mean, does your mind transference require a living host?
Oh, of course, yes. You need a good, healthy, working brain.
Uh-huh.
But I was unsuccessful in practicing the ritual to turn creatures into brains in jars on my own. I always needed the assistance of Catavix.
Can I like insert him or something? I feel like when he says he's on the cusp of creating it, he means that one of us is the experiment thing, kind of.
Your attention is actually drawn to a one-eyed creature that is restrained to a blood-stained bed in the center of the room when
Is
they
he
say
sitting-
that. Yeah, there is most likely a dead nothing strapped in on here.
Oh, at that one. I see necromancy. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Well, they're not moving, let's put it that way.
Okay. Can I
Sleeping.
check if they are alive still, or?
Mm-hmm. Sure, you can roll medicine check, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check. It looks as though they have had their brain cut out and removed
So definitely.
very
Okay.
carefully. Yeah, you can tell they're probably gone.
Might be
Okay.
the spring we're looking at.
I like how you made me roll a medicine check to see if his skull cap was still on.
I mean, they're aberrations. They could still be alive even without their brain. Could be something weird, but you're right. The DC was not high. It was only DC 10 to identify it is dead. They do kind of look towards you.
They go, well, I hope to one day perfect it. It would be a marvelous way to keep on living if one were a brain in a jar.
Well, maybe I can be of assistance.
Oh, excellent.
Might I have a look at your notes, maybe?
Yes, yes, please do.
Mm-hmm. So, I assume you want me to roll an Arcana check looking at his notes?
Oh, the book's this one over here. There's plenty of notes on it.
Yeah. Let's see if I
As you can see, there are basic arcane principles of the necromantic ritual. You must be precise and have the medical skills to keep the brain intact during the surgery. If you're willing to assist and perform the ritual, you'll need the following steps. You'll first need to incapacitate a creature and restrain them without damaging the body. I recommend the use of poisons. There's several stowed away in the shelves. Or, a spell like Hypnotic Pattern or Hold Monster could also work. Then you need a delicate hand to make the surgical cuts and extract the brain without damaging it.
I see.
Perhaps one of you are proficient with alchemist supplies?
He is not, so the problem is not the spell itself, it's like the physical part, right? Do I interpret that correctly?
So the parts he's having trouble with are the physical parts, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does appear to be.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'll be much help with that then. Can I still look at the notes and see if I maybe gain some additional information that he might not tell us, like what the nature of the spell actually is?
Sure. Give me an Arcana check. There are some latter details a part of the ritual that involves the death and liquefaction of the subject's body. Though most of this is magic that you've never really come across. It does appear to be incredibly complex, a sequence of necromantic somatic components as well as verbal components that completes the ritual. And I think you're following it along, like you can read it and understand it, but it's just something otherworldly about it, something beyond the normal kind of scope of magic. I guess the closest thing would probably be something like a magic jar. But
I see.
Yeah, that's a spell you haven't mastered yourself yet.
Do I also like going through these notes with a 24, maybe see something about the octat that might be hidden at the star?
No, nothing about that in here.
Oh, well, this is all really interesting, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a surgeon or alchemist or physical labor.
Their expression slightly changes. You see them rub out the. Yeah, you see the crawling claw. The crawling claw rubs out. Or they just add a pair of sad-looking eyes onto the surface of the glass.
I see. What a pity. Well, if any of your friends decide to, or if you have a change of heart, please come back. I'll be eager to accept any assistance you can offer. My name is Lawrence, by the way. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you have a very beautiful face. Yeah, that's all the questions.
Oh, thank you.
So,
We'll get
Okay.
you help, Lawrence. That's my task. I have no idea if he knows me, but yeah, this is the Seeker, fucking multi-tonal and absolute cryptid.
I think
I'll
I
roll,
Mr. Brain.
I think
roll
I
an
might
intelligence check.
be a little bit hesitant to help him under the prospect of we have to tie down an innocent creature and take their brain out like a lark. It's like
Yeah.
not very ethical.
I mean, you
Fine,
have got
understood.
3 Nothics. You got 3 Nothics following you, but there's definitely a look of recognition, even though I guess they don't really have a look, but they
Probably
do seem
they just
to-
like
Okay,
say
yeah.
some things with their thinking brain that they just let slip. Like, oh god,
I didn't mean to go up the
It-
stairs. I meant to go around and join the room.
Okay, you can go back down if you want.
Oh yeah, let's go here.
I think the biggest tell is when you enter the room is when they said, like, "Oh please, no fighting in here." That's when they that's when they saw that something's going to go down. They knew shit was about to hit the fan when you walked in. They were like, "There's lots of expensive apparatus. Please don't break anything."
Meanwhile, Tracker eyeing the jar on the table.
he's just
Yeah, you
giant
can
face
see a lot of-
squished in the fucking door.
Yeah, he's like, ugh. He's like head in like this. Yeah, you can see everything that's going on in here. Probably hear the conversation as well.
Yeah.
So
Aren't we wasting time in making the skull really angry?
Okay, let's go up.
And Roland 10 feet behind me, and I'll lead the way with a shield in my hand.
okay.
Yep.
Yep. Up we go then.
There's a
There
door.
should be there is a
Check
door.
Yep.
Hello. Entering into this room, you see books, overturned tables, and bones of varying shapes and sizes lie strewn around the floor. All covered in green luminescent fungi. As well, a preserved body lies twisted and broken on the floor in the corner of the room. The glint of a large green gemstone can be seen half buried by the bones. And of course, finally, there is the white-skinned tiefling and the blue-scaled dragonborn. Avarice and Kadroth are here in the room as well. They seem to have backed up. They have one of their gargoyles present as well, whilst the other one is effectively trying to get in through the window that you're trying to get in, Tracker. We'll say it's like somewhere
There's
over
the
here.
window? Cool.
Yeah, this is the window the gargoyle flew in through. And finally, there's no sign of Yajath anywhere, though. It's just Kadroth and Avarice.
I can see him right over there.
What?
Those bones.
Oh, the bones, you mean? I mean, that could be. Could be. Is everyone else up here?
What
I'll
I'm suggesting
send Sir Roland
is
up.
There's supposed to be that guy's master somewhere, and it seems like there's only 2 floors.
That preserved body is my guess.
hmm.
Clone
Okay.
is a necromancy spell.
Oh.
They address you, Avarice and Kadroth. First of all, Avarice says, "Ah, my long distant friends. It's been some time since we last met. I had heard you were already inside the necropolis. Your adventures have brought you far and wide since when we last met. Wasn't it the tribe of the wolf? Wasn't it? Wolf tribe?
Mm-hmm. The Stones of Thrune.
That's
It's
the
been too
one?
long.
We stopped a terrible event happening that day. Good to see you all alive and well.
I don't know this lady.
Kadroth. Have you met Avarice?
I know Roki met her.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
Roki did not meet her. I think.
Roki met her.
Yes, Roki did.
Willow didn't.
Oh, I mean, Willow didn't, yeah.
And this is a new companion. Oh, you've got several new companions with you. Where's Roki?
Well, I see that you are back to old alliances.
Well, I guess you're right. But such is this place. It's been quite a trial getting in and around. Best we work together to uncover these secrets. After all, we have the same goal. We both wish to get to the Mythalar, don't we?
But I
You wish
thought
to
Kadroth
melt-
was a bad guy.
Well, I wish
Ah.
us to get there. I'm not so sure about Kadroth. Also,
Stef. Yes, I'm afraid I didn't get much of a chance to say goodbye last we met. But then I did fear for my life, since you didn't really have much plans to let me walk freely.
I will slowly put a hand on one of my swords and ask him, say, where is Yarjov?
Oh, yes, Yajath. He does look around the room, full of bones as it happens. And as you kind of put your hand on your sword, he puts a hand on a new, shiny-looking staff. Made of Shardlin, might I add. Very clearly some sort of
Yep.
thing that he's picked up along the way, perhaps? Or maybe made himself. Not sure. But he says, well, we have some eyes and scouts all around the city. Much like these little gargoyles Avarice has.
Can I see if he's lying?
Yeah, you can inside check that.
As for me, so I can tell this little, snot is probably a sorcerer or wizard or something.
I will,
Oh, she has a staff. They're both wizards.
Yes.
I will use
Kadroth is a sorcerer.
her as a sorcerer, yeah.
Mhm. An easy mistake to make, but yes.
I will do a second wind, a tactical mind to add to that, so that's a 1d10 on top of my 13. 16. Can I get a guidance?
Let me see if it's enough first. Oh yeah, you're gonna need a guidance. Oh shit.
Guidance is
Oh, wait,
only
I need
when
to
it-
beat
when
it.
it's possible to beat, right?
I don't think you can beat it.
No.
No. Holy hell. Yeah. Makes sense to have scouts elsewhere. I mean, you did split up the pie just a moment ago, just to get eyes and ears everywhere. Makes sense.
I think regardless of whether I sense a lie or not, I have a very hard time believing that from him.
Fair enough. But if you don't believe him, you still have no inclination of where or what's happened to them. So,
I'm confused. This other person seems friendly, but we're supposed to stop Kadroth, right?
Yes.
This is. I get that. I get what this is about. Avarice does. You see, it's not so much. It's not so much our goals that don't align, but our methods in achieving it. I see. Kadroth really shouldn't have murdered all those people in the keep of Caer Dineval, should you? See, I told you this sort of thing would happen. You piss off adventurers, they come hunting for you. They really stop at nothing until you're dead. But might I appeal to your rationale for a moment, everyone? Justice and all of that, it can wait. Kadroth can serve their sentence after we're done here. Right now, they're just as important to solving the problems in Icewindale as you are.
Didn't they cause a major problem in Icewindale?
No. Well, a major problem. I don't
A major problem.
Which one's that?
Enslaving the whole town thing.
Okay, yeah, that did cause a little bit of a problem.
We told Mr. Brain the Jar we wouldn't fight in here, so how about you meet us outside, Kadroth?
What is that strange? What is that strange background noise you've got, Willow, by the way? Like tinkling, tinkling.
Oh,
tinkling?
it's probably hearing my AC. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Noisy.
I was wondering what it was. You're offering to go stepping outside, yeah?
Well, my intent is to trick you into going to the skull, but I want to sound like I'm just offering to get us outside to not have the tower be damaged.
Gotcha, okay. It does look like they've caused a great deal of damage already themselves. Looks like upturned tables and shelves have been poured through. They've caused quite a commotion in here by the looks, but... So what do you say to try and coax them outside, Willow?
So, like, we promised the Brain in the Jar we weren't gonna damage this place. You wanna go outside, Kadroth, and talk about this before anything happens?
Okay. And your intent is to lure them into the skull, right? Into the...
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a deception check, I think, for this.
While we're talking, Seeker's probably going to ask Avarice a simple question, which is, do gargoyles have souls?
Well,
You
actually...
You can trust me.
They're actually technically elemental creatures. Yeah, they're actually earth elementals. But they can fly, of course. And elementals are sort of souls imbued with the elements that they've been chosen for. So I guess, in a way, yeah, they have kind of souls. Why do you ask? Avarice is also going to roll an insight check as well, since that is kind of a strange question. Alpha. There you go, 5 and a 6.
Trying.
Fire.
They're wizards. They're wizards.
Sort of, yeah. But she's curious enough to ask at least. Why do you ask? It's a curious question.
Resources. We are in the Necromancer's Tower after all. That might be a secret.
I see.
Either way, I have a question for you. I understand my compatriots don't like the blue one. What are your goals for this place? Be honest, I don't care. What was it? Justice.
Kadroth says, "Look, I promise I'm not going to get in your way. I'm not here for the Mythala. I've set my sights on other strange and interesting artifacts. I promise not to get in your way. I have my concerns about stepping outside, since there does appear to be a giant tabaxi looking through the window.
That's Tracker.
Just
Yes,
saying,
Tracker.
you think you're out of my reach?
From back here? Yes, actually. Well, I escaped it once already. I'm not so eager to jump straight back in it. And Ever says, well, it is rather cramped in here, though.
Gets pushed down the window. Just
Hmm.
right until here.
You see, it's that kind of
It's-
thing that's it's more like a threat than
Just
cooperation.
saying, right now we're to talk. We can talk outside. Don't think you're safe in here.
Okay. T?
Yeah, he was talking to Avarice. He's sort of just kind of ignored Kadroth. Like he was asking what Avarice was here for, like what their deal was, and clarifying that he doesn't really give a shit about justice. So just be plain.
Well, I'm a member of the Arcane Brotherhood. Have been for almost 2 years now. But our job here was originally to excavate Yithrin, discover what happened with it, its downfall, its such. It's been a hidden treasure trove for many, many years that people have been seeking after. So it's a fascinating find. It's a treat that we finally get to explore this together, and we shouldn't waste such an opportunity. But more importantly, the Mythala does seem to be a solution to melting the ice. You can roll an insight check for that.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
wish.
Splunkus.
Seems to be telling the truth. I mean, can't pick up on any kind of. What do we got here? Another 12. It sounds like that's what she's here for. She's never really turned against you guys. When trouble started, she didn't join the fighting against you. In fact, she just left Kadroth. She was like, okay. He sounds like he's getting what was coming to him. And she sounds like she's kind of on your side when she was warning you, Kadroth, of not murdering people. Like, she obviously seems to respect you guys, and I'll point out you've worked together in the past as well to stop a evil from rising. There was a monstrosity trapped within the Stones of Throne, and the Wolf Tribe were trying to release it, and Avarice helped you guys stop that. So, in all intents and purposes, you kind of trust her. She's you don't really pick up any hints of deceit or anything. She's not leading you on. She does truly want to melt away the ice.
Seeker will look at the staff, kind of snap his fingers and tap his head. And he's going to convey a message to. So Seeker probably knows what like a lich and a demi-lich is, right? At least like the names. Because that's kind of the highest form of necromancy, at least as far as they found and all that. One of those like they brag about it kind of things. Might not know the specifics of how to do it, but just that they exist. And Marfus probably is one. So he's gonna look the Stef, think to him these words, to transfer to Avarice, which is there's a hungry demi-lich outside. Your gargoyles can buy your life. They're not going to buy his. Why don't you help a little bit, and we can clear the other rats?
Friend.
I was worried about this. You sure there's no chance we can't all get along? I mean, think about it. Together, all of us, we might be able to defeat a demi-lich without any casualties. How about that?
Cabra.
We were thinking of redirecting him, once he's fed a little, to an enclave of Yugolovs in the library. Two birds, one stone, I think the Earthlanders said. They have a saying as such.
Actually, wasn't that Seeker's plan and we're just following?
Yeah, he's kind of just... he's kind of just went at it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying that in
Okay.
character out loud.
He's thinking it to Stef, so Stef can communicate it to you. Ooh, and I guess you could say that out loud, and he looks over. Do you have a better solution? Do you perhaps have some, well, food for him lying around? You didn't seem the type I'd want to use any of your friends. Or critters, or this and that. And it's, communicating through stuff. Like...
I have no idea what you're trying to say with the food and critter stuff. Like, I'm not really following.
He needs to feed. He wanted it to eat you. I directed him to eat someone else. Him? This, the blue one.
I'm sorry, I'm really not. Who eats what? I'm not following.
The demi-lich?
Do you remember them
Firing
saying
clouds.
that you could serve another purpose if you wish to help get back? In fact, they said it straight to you, Stevie. They said, if you wish to help get back their legs, then perhaps you could serve another purpose.
I
And
see.
that
Well,
purpose is sustenance.
I will say one thing that I wanted to get in earlier is like trust is all fine and well, but as far as I'm concerned, we're like 4 backstabbings late for trust. I don't think like for my character specifically there's like any established trust because Kadrov, for those not in the know, started out as a traitor already to the
Yep,
order that I'm
absolutely.
part of. So like then he betrayed us again and again.
Your brain slug is suddenly twitching in the back of your head, panicking and like writhing around as though trying to pull your attention back to Kadroth as you see a slight smirk stretch upon their scaly face, and they immediately grip their staff, and that's the only indication you get before
Combat time? Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the party with one of these.
4 now.
Is that enough indication to react to something? Like
Nope. This is a subtle spell.
Yeah. I got
Don't
it.
forget to add +4 from the Roland's aura.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you would be closer. It's fun.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
I was
there's a
about
lot
suddenly
going on.
quite convinced by Avarice to go just kill this thing together, but I guess we started this now.
Yep, they're starting it since. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's what Seeker was trying to
Hey,
do,
everyone
is
likes it.
convince like Avarice to go along, because she doesn't really sound like she conflicts with his deal, but Kadroff conflicts with the rest of everyone he has on offer.
where is my saving throw? I don't see it.
I mean,
What
it
is
does sound like a
happening?
good idea to kill this thing, but
I just want to check. Did I pass the saving throw? I don't see my result in the chat.
yes, you took half damage.
Did you close the window? No, you got an 18.
18, yeah.
There you go. So you succeeded.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this order is
think-
perfect.
Does Stef and Seeker have resistance?
Stef.
I
does.
succeeded in the save.
I just
Still,
succeeded the
do
save.
you have light? What is this? Psychic? Lightning?
Well, let me describe it. So what you see is you just feel like as they grip the staff, you also feel a grip around your minds, and there are draconic claws digging their way into the tissue of your brain. It squelches and scrapes through your synapse, and yeah, it is a synaptic static that sends your brain kind of reeling backwards. Those who fail have had their minds kind of scrambled. You have like a minus d6 to a few things, and there was no indication this was coming, aside from the fact that you kind of revealed that there's no quarter for Kadroth here. I think I don't know where Zephyr is, but they are caught in this blast as well.
Downstairs.
All right.
Wait,
you
did I
just kill
fail
four?
on a 20 because of my -3? But I should have had +4, right? I forgot to add it.
Mhm.
I
Yeah, that's
should-
true.
Succeeded and only taken half.
Roland is
What
nearby.
do these
Yeah,
do?
you don't know. So, what
Is
would
the
your total be?
Hmm?
What was your
23.
total, Willow?
Oh, it says there I had 49 minus 25,
Well,
so you get 13 back, right?
What was your
I
total?
I rolled
Oh,
21 because I had
Okay,
20 minus 3 plus 4.
yeah, that's a success. All right.
21 is a success. I rolled 21.
Okay. You can take 13 damage instead.
And Faith is 23.
Wait, I thought it was 12. Stefan thingy, you're taking 12.
No, that's half.
No, Faith rolled a 16.
What? Faith is 23 for me. Where is
Scroll
the
up.
other- Oh, there it is. But it's no, that's initiative.
That's initiative, yeah. She had another in save. It
Nope,
it
she
all
had
like
16.
kind of
Yeah, she rolled 23 on the in save.
Yeah.
She rolled 16 on the in save.
She did
This is like
roll
full-
16 on the in save, but it should be +4, so it should be 20 from the
Yeah,
paladin
it should be
roll.
20. Yeah, which is a success anyway.
Mine should also be a 22. I don't think that changes anything.
Yeah, you already succeeded. Yeah, you're good.
Like,
Okay.
Beast failed, Stefan failed. Oh, some rolls accidentally got doubled. Okay.
And Tracker rolled a 5 for their in save. So that's a fail as
What?
well.
Why did I roll
Yep.
twice?
Probably
What?
because you either took too long to roll it, so when you rolled it, it like auto rolled it. So, but we always take the first roll of whatever that is. What did Roland get?
So that's why it's a fail.
Roland had a 1 from what I
He
saw.
did? Okay. Yeah, then he's definitely failed.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Son of a
It
bitch.
was
White
just
Fang.
problematic because I think what happened was that the initiative and the save, everybody pressed everything at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So it became
Let's-
confusing in the chat.
I
Let's jump into
specifically
this.
added
Let's.
+4 for the aura. And I rolled
Okay,
high.
let's.
Yeah. Never mind.
Let's
suck
just-
this.
yes.
Let's do this.
Willow, it's your turn. We're gonna go one by one because this is getting too much. Okay, so Willow,
Nice.
It is your turn.
Let's just
What you
finish
just
up
saw
there.
is Kadroth grip their staff. They have clearly tried to fuck you over before you fuck them over. They had enough. No more talking. Especially since it was just revealed. Like, there was a potential you could lead them out, but that kind of went out the window when it was revealed. There's a demi-lich outside.
Oh, it wasn't. Unless Avarice, like, has telepathic communication or whatever, I was working for Steivei to convey that information to Avarice. I didn't just say that out loud.
We're here now. Let's go with what is it? Wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save throw, a full throw, we're going up there.
They have detect thoughts as well, anyway, as a thing. But all right, I didn't get a wisdom save, sadly. What is it supposed to be?
Should be 14 you need, right? Yes!
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh wait, that doesn't matter because he's just going to be knocked out of it when solid effects them. Oh, fuck, I've done
It
that.
matters. I think that skips his turn effectively.
He's already had
Well,
his
this
turn for this round.
yeah, it's true.
So we could focus on the gargoyles for this round and hit him next time.
Mm-hmm. Gargoyles are going to step forward. They will. One of them's going to get to here and make a attempt to grapple you, Steph. Give me a strength check or an athletics or acrobatics.
We will go with acrobatics. No.
You can do this.
Oh,
Damn.
very nice.
Can't do
Okay. I think the other one's going to fly up over your head there, Seeker, and also try to do the same then. Actually, I've got 2 attempts to do this. I'll use the multi-attack to make a second grapple.
Okay, I will do acrobatics.
Another acrobatics. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's another success. I guess the other one will try as well.
Again. Okay.
4.
Another acrobatics.
Yep. You beat that one, and then one last attempt. You got to be at 10.
I can do this. Yeah, I can.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
Yep. The gargoyles swipe, cling, and try to pull you back, but you're able to get out of their grip.
You already tried the trick once. They did try to grapple me in the original fight as well.
That's true. Okay. So Kadroth has already had their turn, as you pointed out. Quite right. That was a surprise round. The next turn is Faith.
Stef is going to cast Bless on some people.
Anything else after that?
Go down the stairs to safety.
Cool. Steph, what do you want to do?
Well, we're gonna do the good old. Let me open up everything here. I think I'm sufficiently pissed off to finally spend a Bladestone charge. Yeah, I know you threw 2 opportunity attacks at me, but I will go straight for Kadroth.
Okay. Yep, they'll try to swipe you.
I thought we were going to go for the gargoyles because he's going to skip his turn next round.
That is true.
Okay.
If you attack him, he doesn't skip his turn.
Does he not?
No,
Well, he gets to
knock
save
him
at the
out.
end of his turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Any
so-
damage he takes has a chance to knock him out of the spell.
I see. Okay, then, then let's just get to... Well, you know what? I still feel like Tracker is sufficiently reachier of them. I will make a beeline for the other wizard then.
You're gonna go
I'll
for
still
avarice.
take
Okay.
Yeah, I'll still
All right.
take those two opportunity decks. Also,
Sure.
I do think something is fucked up again because I think my AC should be 21. Doesn't matter.
I thought I fixed that. Oh, that's a miss anyway.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a hit regardless, I think.
Yeah, I'll take that hit. I will not spend my reaction. To do
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, you take a stony swipe at your face, then it's your turn.
We will start out by booming blading her. Coral Scimitar. Immediate attack. Oh my god. Always the booming blade attacks. I will go through this really quickly. We'll do another main hand attack. And 2 offhand attacks.
Avarice is like,
Never
what are you
mind.
doing? I haven't done anything against you.
She sent the gargoyles at me. What the fuck?
Gargoyles have their own free will.
No.
They do.
Do they? Wait, am I misinterpreting the situation here? I thought she's sending them at us. They are her minions, no?
She hasn't commanded them or anything, but she said they're clearly just trying to hold you back. If they wanted you dead, they'd be biting your head off. I'm trying to de-escalate
Wait,
this situation.
Okay. Am I misinterpreting the situation here massively?
No. You can. She's saying that in response to you attacking her, regardless.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not buying her bullshit. Whatever, let's move on.
Okay. Roland is up, and I don't know what to do with their turn. That's going to be a whole mixed bag of things.
Think I'll
Good
go
lord.
pretty hard.
Yeah, let's do that. It's cramped as fuck in here, but I guess they'll take center stage. And they will go in with their...
Oh.
Yeah, there's a hit.
Oh, there you are.
And they'll take a second attack. And they'll attempt to knock him prone. Okay, looks to be a good hit. The prone condition goes through. The gargoyles knocked onto their feet, off their feet, and now it's a bonus action. Yes, they could spend a spell, but or they could smite. Sure, you know what? We'll go with a thunderous smite. Since these are gargoyles, there's a chance that they take extra damage. Okay, it's gonna do an extra 2d6. Looks to be lagging the shit out of my game. Okay. That's an extra 6 damage to that guy. It's looking pretty rough. It's cracks forming the stonework. It's Seekers go next.
Yep. Alright. Doot.
You have to go here.
I can't like temporarily stand in the area or anything.
You can, but it makes no difference. Yes.
Doesn't like how far I can move and stuff.
Just make sure you just don't end your turn on that square. Otherwise, you're falling prone.
Yeah. So that was 10 feet. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Whatchamacallit? I'm going to start this off with a punch. Let me target him. Cool.
Did we just say we're not attacking him for the lauder? We'll go for him.
What's going on with him?
Well, every time he takes damage, he makes a save on the hideous laughter. That's why I didn't go for him.
Oh,
We've had this conversation twice already.
Yeah. I'll grab him with a athletics, which isn't an attack, or well, a damaging attack, which I believe is usually what those things cite, which is if you get hurt.
Yep, he's grappled.
Yep, each time it takes damage. That makes sense.
Yeah, over
You're
here.
holding a laughing
5,
dragonborn.
Then I'm gonna punch the. Actually, I'll just athletics the wizard. Ooh.
You want to grapple them too?
Yep.
Okay.
Stef's already attacking them, and Seeker doesn't really believe he's going to be able to down-tune this.
They nat
Wow.
20, as they say. I thought we had an agreement here. We're both trying to get to the Mythalar. What's wrong with you lot?
He attacked us!
Yes, and I said we could de-escalate this by working together.
I think I'll flavor it as he's about to grab her by the throat. Pauses as she says that. And just like... Sure, I suppose. And move over here. Excuse me, Dracker. Oh, yeah, he's gonna
Dragon's not really
drag-
here. It's just...
yeah, carry him to the window, and yeah, he's gonna fucking
Wait,
hold
so
him
can we
outside
just
of it.
Can we just end the combat with a grappled laughing Kadroth then? She wants to de-escalate.
Well, we'll see.
No, no,
We're playing it
I
turn by
think-
turn, because there's still so much... There's too much to go... Like, the reason why we're jumping into combat is specifically for going round by round, because there seems to be a lot of going on right now. How far can you get them as well? 10 feet, and
to
then
this
you
spot.
go 20 feet. Yeah, so
Yep.
that's your full movement there, yeah.
Yeah, it's my
Okay.
window, right?
Yeah, it is just enough that Tracker can potentially reach in. So it's your turn, Tracker.
You want
And
to
I just wanna-
de-escalate?
Yeah, I just want a preference before you take your turn. This kind of craziness, confusion, and chaos is absolutely realistic of this particular type of situation. If people are like, what the fuck is going on? And wait, why are you attacking me? And wait, I thought we were attacking them. Is absolutely what would happen in this kind of situation. So just roll with it. Tracker, yeah, go
But
ahead.
she's still offering
do-
half the
You
people.
do
Okay.
have five. I will
Please,
say this.
Hush! It's my turn.
Yeah, let Tracker
No, I
take
will
the turn.
just say you have my permission to yeet him like a baseball if you want to.
Oh, I'm not even gonna
Okay.
eat him. I'm gonna hold him up in the sky. Here's the food. Dinner's being served like style.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where's my dinner
Everest,
bitch? When I...
yes, let's de-escalate by working together. Get rid of this one. We can talk after that. Grabs Kadroth from the ground, hold him up the sky. Is this tasty enough?
The skull suddenly leers right up behind you and inspects it.
This one is an ambitious soul. Reminds me of my younger days. They will be adequate for now. A good starter, shall we say.
And yeah,
Very,
I
like,
will roll them.
ambitious.
I'll roll them onto initiative. They did have
So
to
now
fly in to
we're-
get to here.
We're powering up the skull with the guy we could use to help kill the skull.
Yeah, it's the mental.
I am done with Kadrov. As we're all.
As is Kadros done with you, it
that's
seems.
Mhm.
Character-wise, I think that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm just laughing at the situation.
Yeah, it's mental. Alright. The Dragonborn is still laughing away as well, whilst gotta remember they're still under the effects of the spell and are laughing away. Iranov has
laughter.
spent they spend their turn just basically getting into range because they were at a very high elevation, so it's going to take them some time to get down here and get in range. But it'll be
I am going to use this as well. Of course, everyone gets 1 temp HP.
Everest says, right, okay, you agree with the de-escalation, but does that still involve feeding him to the Demi-Lich? I'm confused. I'm also a little worried that this is how our alliance might end once you see the time of no use. It doesn't set a good precedence, that's all I'm saying.
This isn't about usefulness, this is about being able to trust someone.
Yeah,
Ah.
Kadrif is probably the most useful person out of the two of you.
And the least trustworthy. And by far the least trustworthy.
Yeah.
I will mention again, he does have important information about the whereabouts, perhaps, well, not whereabouts, but the knowledge of something very powerful here within Yithrin. According to Nort, the bag of something, they were told about something here. If that
They were told
that Dragonborn
by
dies, that secret dies with it.
Oh, that's great. I could just ask not myself. Like I'm as a character, I'm done with Kadrov. Like,
Okay. Her eyes kind of
I
twitch.
could convince Tracker not to.
Alright. Yeah, her eye kind of like twitches with a little bit of
Oh.
frustration. But otherwise, I'm going to be having her hold a spell. So she's concentrating, using a reaction. And that'll be
Speaker
her
will,
go.
yeah. On Seeker's turn, I might have him talk to her, or I can talk to her now. Exchange a few
What do you want to
words.
say?
As far as you have demonstrated, you are a learned wizard. You're useful, and you won't stop being useful until you get in the way. But our goals are similar. This one, he's too ambitious. Not in the way that is workable, but in the way where he'll burn all for an extra inch. My compatriots don't like him. We have a being to feed to save their skin. That is Irialarthus, Geppetto, Archmage of this city. I am his greatest creation. Can you connect the dots now? Or do I need to encourage you more?
She's clearly looking in your direction, acknowledging what you're saying, but at the same time you see she's got her like staff readied. She's clearly focusing and trying to maintain concentration on a particular spell or holding that spell. And she seems to be like growing in frustration, but Willow, she doesn't do anything other than seemingly hold back. It's your turn.
I'm very confused in what she's saying makes sense, and I don't think telling Tracker not to kill the guy that I also kind of want to kill is a good idea, so I'm just gonna pass. I'm
Okay,
just stand there
that's
confused.
All right. The gargoyle here will stand back up. They're gonna brush off a few of the broken pieces of their form, looking at Roland. They say something in Terran, which I don't think anyone understands, but it sounds scathing and sounds like they're
primordial.
okay. Then you would hear like, "Hey, what's that big deal? This old guy just hit me. Is he gonna stop?" Avarice says, "Yeah, are you going to stop killing my gargoyles? I don't fancy giving them up to a demi-lich, personally. I mean, you seem to have a whole bunch of little zoo following you here. Why don't you give up your followers and companions, if that's the case? Doesn't seem fair to give up mine." And let's be honest. Are you really trying to form an alliance with that thing out there? Or are you just buying time? Because eventually, you're going to be on the menu as well.
This wasn't my
Food
idea.
Food for thought. She smiles.
I just didn't know how to challenge it.
Mm-hmm. Well, nonetheless, I think I'm going to have the gargoyles disengage or fly up over to... they're going to fly up over towards Avarice. And they're going to hold... Well, actually... I'll ask, actually. Do you take attacks of opportunity? I'd rather not disengage.
I won't. I assume.
Okay, Roland won't then as well. Okay, they're going to hold their action as well. Okay, that'll be them. Faith is
Barely
up.
left my reach.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a wisdom save for Kadroth. What's the DC?
I think
At least 13.
14.
14? Okay. Yeah, they're still under the spell then, by the looks. Unlucky for them. Faith? Still downstairs?
Is stuff clearing down? That's probably our turn.
You hear there's still the same maniacal laughter from upstairs. Alright, Stef.
Everyone's master
Steven?
decision is going to be attacking us.
Yeah, I muted myself. I do think I will stop attacking her, but and back off, I guess.
Okay.
It's like my attention is turned towards the sacrificing of Kadroth.
Gotcha.
What will I do? Can I? I guess I can't really hold an action, so I will do nothing.
Okay, so will Sir Roland, bringing us around to Irilathas, who finally floats down to the right height at which you're holding them out, right, Trager? They will begin to drain the life from the sorcerer.
He does it. So he doesn't
Should
have a
look
wisdom
something.
save?
Or
is he just dead?
He has to take damage first.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. He actually makes the save. It looks like he's holding on. He's resisting as the soul is being torn from its body. So he takes half of that damage. And now he gets another wisdom save. For... yeah, the laughter.
This thing that whilst laughing is crazy. Can't resist
Yeah,
the
like-
laughter,
Don't resist
Having
the
your
laughing.
soul sucked out whilst laughing in the face of death is definitely a sight to behold.
The terrified laughter just.
You're going to have your soul sucked out of your body, and you're going to enjoy it.
Oh,
To be
God.
fair, shock is one hell of a drug.
Is that what's happening? I guess you're right. Hey, Seeker, it's your turn.
Gotcha. If I get to the
Good.
window, is it possible to reach him? Like the
It depends where Tracker's holding him. That's up to you, Tracker.
I was actually holding him up, which would be
Okay.
a bit above and away from the window, so it'd be easier for Irrelartus to reach him.
Okay. So they're kind of out of the building and aloft by some feet.
Yeah.
gotcha.
This map wasn't designed for fighting outside of it, but you know, here you go, I guess. Shit. The
I'm not the
stream.
one who designed a item that makes people grow to huge size.
Nor was I.
Uh,
Yeah, you can sort of see what's going on the stream now. Sorry. There you go. Okay, there's not much chance to get them in melee then, but you could still hit him from a ranged attack. Up to you.
Ah.
Seeker?
Whatchamacallit. Anyways, so what's the situation? There was a lot of information just kind of got thrown. I can't reach him, correct?
No. But you could always hit him
Gotcha.
with a ranged attack.
Whatchamacallit. Are called shots a thing?
What do you want to
I
aim
want-
for?
His staff. I want to disarm him. If he's not already disarmed, I'm not sure if hideous laughter makes him drop his shit.
The outside being held up.
Yeah, he's up. He's basically being held up. He's prone, grappled, incapacitated. I don't think incapacitated makes you drop what you're holding. It's only unconscious that makes you drop. The cold shot for shooting something out of a hand. I'm gonna say you mostly need to be up in the face to disarm them, unless you had disarming shot, like the actual Bowel Master feature. But
Yeah.
or
nah.
you can do that with ensnare as well. But
Do I have ensnare on this? I don't think I have ensnare on this.
no.
Let's
Okay.
see. I put the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna pin this so I can get fucking. Oh, it's still pinned. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't have ensnare. Air pin, brutal, neck topple from pole.
Okay. Well,
Well, I'll whatchamacallit, be on standby to hit him with my needles if the fucking wizard wakes up, as it were.
you got it. Yep. Track it.
I need actually one hand to stay put, right? Or can I disarm him?
Yeah, you're clinging onto the you're clinging onto the side of the tower and holding up Kadroth. Yeah. So Unless you have another arm to disarm them with. Or you can climb back down. It's
I could.
probably not too far
Maybe-
for you.
That's true. I can climb down 50 feet without an issue.
Can you get down 120 feet?
Yeah, well, I could go
With
down
feline agility?
One. I can go down 100 feet with feline agility, and I can drop the last 20 feet.
All right, you could do that.
But before I do that,
Gonna give some temp. Okay,
Hell.
sure.
only a 2. Damn it.
Oof. There's a bit of a fall. You're still
That's
you
still
raging?
half.
Yeah,
raging.
you're raging. So you take a bit of a fall as you drop down from the very top of the tower, with Kadroth in your hand still. Iriel Arthas will follow suit as well,
Mhm.
and this works out good for you, since I'm going to use a legendary action, but it drains everything around, not just the target.
Ah,
So getting away from everyone else, you almost feel like that same sensation, that draining of your lungs, and as you drop down, it follows suit. So I'm going to use one legendary action to fly, and then it'll be still the rest of your turn. You want to try and disarm them now, yeah?
I want to disarm the stuff. Yes. Fucking hell! I don't want to touch the bad thing.
Oh.
Gonna do it anyway.
I believe you can use weapons to do that.
My weapons are two-handers, and I don't want to drop Kadroth as well.
Okay.
If I wanted to drop Kadroth, I should have just let him go.
Alright, so you just have to use your action, make an attack roll.
Yep. As an actual attack, here, actual attack.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat that unless. Yeah, Bless makes it actually impossible to beat.
Even with the synoptic bullshit.
Synaptic static, yeah. Only rolled a 1 on that. It's the 10, it's the plus 10 that's doing it, that's for sure.
I can't help it.
Alright, you're able to rip the Shardlin staff from Kadroth's grip.
Fuck. And immediately I'm going to throw it like 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's
Yes.
not right next to my feet.
Sure, it slides across the ground and away from them.
Does he have some arcane focused necklace that I can see that I want to rip away from his throat?
Not that you can see. It's potentially that staff was his spellcasting focus. Okay.
Yeah, that should be my turn.
All right then. So, yeah, Iriel Arthas will fly down again a second time, and then try to catch up to you. Be Willow.
I thought Avarice.
She didn't do anything in the end. No, she seems, now that you've basically decided to not kill her, she's not going to let loose her spell or get in the way, really. But she is kind of waiting a response with the fact that you were saying sacrifice her gargoyles and she can live, sort of thing. She said that's not very fair. You could use this turn or opportunity to respond to that if you want.
I'm just wondering if it's not too late to change our mind about maybe we should be focusing on killing the skull and not Kakarov.
Why not
I feel
both?
like I'd make the
We
party
can do
very
both.
angry if I did that. I feel like you want to kill the skull first. I think if I turn to Avarice and I'm just like, should I try to stop this? Is it really worth it? See what he did.
I think whether Kadroth lives or dies doesn't change much outcome. That thing out there is never going to stop hungering for souls. As I said, you might be on the menu next. There's a bigger threat here, and this what I've been trying to say the whole time is if we work together, maybe we stand a better chance of defeating the horrors of Yithrin and freeing it.
Can I roll to the side if she convinces me? Because if she does,
Yeah.
I'll attack the skull. If she doesn't, I won't do anything out of just being paralyzed.
Yeah, okay. She hasn't got great charisma.
I'll
But-
incite her words, by the way.
Sure. But I'm going to roll this with intelligence. She's not trying to be persuasive in a weird way. She's doing this because it's the most logical and it makes sense. I'm going to use her intelligence to basically persuade.
Sounds good.
Still not great.
Yeah.
Insight 14. Yeah, it's likely that they've
That's
come across the
secret
same
roll, yeah.
sort of horrors you have, right? Up till now. They've seen things you have. Faerun. They've seen maybe hideous Hydra monsters with multiple heads. It's obvious that this is a fight for survival in Yithrin. Before it can be restored, the monsters must be cleaned out. And yeah, it totally makes sense to want to do that together. I don't see any you don't really see any deception in that.
I mean, there's a chance
Okay.
I could roll lower than her, but I don't know what I would roll in response.
You would roll a wisdom save most of the time if it's something like you're being swayed. That one. Wow.
Oh no!
How
I
convenient.
guess there you go.
Okay.
There it is.
If I go to the window, how far is the skull from me? Is it less than 20 feet?
So they've flown down. They've gone down some 30 feet, which means, yeah, they're basically 30 feet from you.
Oh, so I can't throw this holy water out then, because it says I can only throw up to 20 feet.
I will let it be. I will let you do it since it's below you, and you're not throwing it lengthways, right? You're throwing it down. So I would allow that
yeah.
if you wanted
Well, I'm going against the party's wishes. Oh, it says blocked by a wall.
Okay.
Where's
that's-
this window?
That's fine. Just roll an attack. I need to open up a window. Is what I need to do here. Let's make one real quick. There you go. Something like that.
Fuck, did it just disappear from my inventory when I tried to click it?
Possibly. Just was it
That-
your strength? I think.
Roland, that better not be you taking a piss on me.
Oh, I had one before we came here.
Oh, I just for some reason got disadvantage. It would have been the same anyway.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably countering range or something. But the first roll is a 9. So an 11 to hit, and what this does is 2d6 radiant to undead creatures, right? 2d6
Shit.
radiant.
Did I actually read it? I was just like,
Yep.
maybe
No, I'm
what
correct.
would this be?
Yep, I'm correct. That's exactly what it does. So, I'm going to say it's not that you miss the creature, it's that it doesn't seem like it has really much effect on this undead. It's not like the flame skulls, where these will be like turned to dust or anything. This truly is some extraordinary, powerful undead creature that, when the radiant damage seems to like wash over them, it seems as though it's like repelled somehow. And there's that misty emanation of runes, and it seems as though like it hits like that mist and then rolls off of it.
Oh, maybe I
Maybe I
did nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it definitely looks up in your direction.
Oh, I have to move back, don't I? Because Seeker was stood here originally.
Yeah. Seeker's definitely not leaning out of the window. He's just kind of like, oh, what the fuck did you just throw?
Holy water.
That's the chaos.
I hadn't thought to avoid this. I suppose, given the circumstances, this could leave a mark. Was that your friend volunteering as sacrifice?
Seeker looks at Willow. Oh, holds out a hand, kind of doing a circle. Oh, like a go on. Was that the plan? Was that what you were thinking of doing? You somehow, despite wearing a mask, Seeker is looking at you like a father looking at his kid with his hand in the fucking cookie jar. Are not angry, just disappointed.
Well, character-wise, I kind of never agreed to the plan. I just kind of followed. It's Ambrose.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just like Seeker.
I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just that Seeker.
I can't believe that was the 1 that I rolled. That's insane.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Okay, Kadroth, they have to roll a wisdom save. Still under the fucking
This is
spell.
still going.
Yeah,
Oh,
He's trying so hard.
that's pretty bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Single-handedly fucked up Kadroth.
yeah. You kind of have, yeah. They're
Saber
still
sucks
laughing
spells are
away.
Funny like that.
They're still kind of hissing and chortling to themselves. Faith, it's their go. Looks like they're heading back upstairs.
But should we really fight it right now? Can't we just keep it distracted and rest and make a plan?
Might be a bit late for that.
Oh, you're really not gonna like what I'm gonna do next.
Okay, who's the... Okay.
Make Avarice says to Faith. What's stopping that creature out there after it's killed Kadroth from killing you? What exactly how did you even get it to follow you? I assume you promised it something in return?
Seeker promised its souls.
Ah, that be why you asked about the gargoyles.
Yes.
Great.
2 instead of 1.
Hmm.
From there, you might think it'll be after us. But inappetizing. There's a big catch in the library. Yugolovs creeping around for things that don't belong to them.
Oh. Well, I'm going to leave the talking to you because I don't feel like I'm going to get on its good side anytime soon. But I'm still against this idea. We deal with the problem now, and then we don't have to deal with it at all. It's Stef's go, I guess, after that.
Yep, I will. Just to be sure, I'm pretty sure you can do this, but I can use my reaction on my own turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I will yeet myself out of the window. Whee! I don't know where the window is.
It's
Past
next to
Seeker.
Seeker.
Yep.
Yep.
And can I yeet myself out of the window here?
How do you?
Like they're all at the
with
ground, right?
using your movement and just jumping. Yes, you can jump
Yep,
out.
I will
it's a big
yeet
fall.
myself- Yeah, I know.
Yep, it's 120 foot. You can see below you the skull is zooming in on Kadroth.
Yeah, I will yeet myself out of the window, and before I hit the ground, I'll feather fall myself.
Okay. Oh, you're at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's Kadroth being held aloft some, I guess, 25 feet in the air still, since that's how tall Tracker
20.
is. When they are, yeah, they may be 21, but it's your arm. It reached up.
Mhm.
So just to be clear, the skull clearly attacked Tracker earlier, right?
No.
No.
It was like an
No.
AoE thing, right?
It is collateral. It's not targeting me. It is because I'm
No.
in range. I'm being targeted or something.
I am.
But that hasn't
inclined-
happened, which hasn't happened yet. I should have never said anything since that's metagame knowledge, but
Also out of sightline.
That as well.
Well, I mean it's chaotic. I know that, but wait. Let me do the featherfall thing first.
sure.
You just did.
You're looking you're looking for a reason to want to attack Iriel Arthas.
Yeah,
I'm
I
guessing.
feel like I'm inclined. Like I wanted to attack the guy earlier, to be completely clear with you when we were. This is all like black shit. right
Yeah.
here.
It is because this map was never designed to be doing the
Yeah,
crazy
yeah,
hijink
yeah.
shit you are. But that's fine.
The
We
question
roll.
I do have for you right now is, does Featherfall is a leveled spell, right? So I cannot cast another spell.
Correct. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can cast a
It's
cantrip.
It's not level. It's not necessarily a leveled spell. It's just a spell that consumes a spell slot.
Yeah. In that case, well, I can only really cast a cantrip, which will not be that great, but I'll cast a Mind Sliver at the Irrelafus thingy.
Okay.
It's an int save, but yeah.
Oh, holy shit! Popping
It's
a
not
31 out
advantage.
there.
That's good to know.
No, it doesn't appear to be. No, that is still ridiculously high. You feel like this barrier between you and this
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah,
It just
it is more the only
repels
thing I
you.
could do while getting down here. So
Mhm.
I don't know if I have a rest of a movement, but I'll move a bit to the side, like here or whatever. I know
Yeah,
the map
that's
comes
fine.
out, but like just so that I'm like not standing, basically making a bit of space between me and Tracker, like 10 feet or whatever is possible.
Sure. Do you lose vision if you go here then?
Yeah,
you do.
I
That's
don't
the
see
padding.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on the padding. Okay. All right. Let's just say you're
Yeah.
10 feet away from him or something. Okay,
Yep.
then I'm going to use the last legendary action to again use half a movement to fly down. Roland's chilling, although it looks like some fights are about to potentially break out. I could have them
I think he'd start going
go down the
downstairs.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. He's going to dash with his mount. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop. You can move 120 feet. The stairs will be a little bit longer than that, though, since he's not going a straight line. But I'll put him there for now. Eerie Lothas. Okay, we got our round again. Since that was definitely an attack, I'm going to target multiple people now. Although we could speed this up. Yeah, actually.
Just blows up
at
the
the end of
building.
the
Everyone's
turn-
outside now.
I have one question. Did I get my reaction back at the end of my turn? Or do I get it back at the start of my next turn?
You get your reaction at the start of your turn, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
wasn't super sure, but like I didn't really have another way of getting down. So
Yeah, no, that's
Um,
fair. Okay.
I wish I could lose the
How
path
many-
of this thing, but I'm not sure if I can see it. So I'm not at the window anymore.
Within 30 feet. Yeah. Why the fuck not, eh?
This one soul is quite resilient. I will have to speed things along, I suppose. Since you're offering your souls as tribute as well, might as well kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Oh shit.
Fuck, what was
And
an
you-
save?
You see the creature, it had a lower jaw. You'd imagine it hyperextending at this point. As the skull slightly leans back, a mist swirls around within their like upper jaw before suddenly bursting out, emitting a blood-curdling howl. And I need those next to them within 30 feet to give me a Constitution saving throw. I'll start with Cadra, but Tracker and Stef, go ahead.
Bless day of his life.
Holy
I've
shit.
pretty regretted attacking us yet.
Cadra throwed well.
For once.
And Seeker, and Tracker rolled well. They're all rolling well. Okay, so you are only frightened instead of the other terrible effect, but that blood-curdling howl is clearly some powerful, undeathly shit that you do not want to get anywhere near. Kadroth is now frightened,
and
prone.
laughing.
Yeah, he could be both.
He's about to become the Joker.
Apparently. Oh, God.
One
Give
bad
him some
day,
scars.
Steph. One bad day.
what? No.
Okay. After that,
Uh,
it is going
Chris,
to. Yeah.
I just realized I should get a intelligence save for the synoptic static.
No.
The target makes an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns and
Oh.
it affects itself on a success.
Oh, yeah, so it does. Yeah, you should be rolling one of the. We've had 3 rounds now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it should be your
Yeah, you
doing that.
can. Yeah, you should be, actually, as it happens.
I think
First
have
round
it.
would
Oh,
be
mine just
near
vanished.
Roland's. That is definitely not a success.
Yeah.
I did click it on to see what it does. I was accidentally made it inactive.
Just roll a few intelligence saves, Willow. If you're still under the effect.
Does a 17 succeed? No.
Does a 0
Nope.
succeed?
Nope.
Fine. 3 of them.
Yeah,
Oh.
3 of them. Atlas 6. Wait, never mind. Holy
Oh.
fuck! I don't think Willow can make it without some kind of resistance.
That's 20.
Honestly, no, not even that.
Does it have a limit?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So we'll go wait a few more rounds. That's fine.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'll live
I'll
and die with
just
it.
check Roland's. Roland's no, Roland can't make it. Nor can. Well,
Wait.
maybe.
It's Oh no, yeah. You should have had at least a +3 from Roland.
That's true. Not on the third one though, because that's when he ran away.
And the third one he ran away after Willow would have made a save.
Oh really?
I
Okay.
thought his things are on normal rolls, not save.
No, they're on saves.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not talking
My
about
bad.
guidance. We're talking about his aura. +4. Okay, White Fang Poor Jaw is okay. Yeah, in that case, with the aura Roland provides, you do just barely make it. So you can remove that
Yeah,
effect.
I'll just do about that. Nice.
I'll roll Roland now. He's gonna have to
Wait,
roll
what happened to me? Am I
seriously
scared?
high.
What? Was there no save to me being scared?
Brightons, you failed the save.
Oh, wait, when?
It was.
Oh no, sorry, you succeeded, and you only got
Mhm.
frightened because you succeeded. If
Yeah.
you failed, you would have got worse.
I see.
Yep. Alright, we're done with those, and we're back to Seeker.
Yep.
Also, this is gonna... They're gonna move away from the window as well as they're moving. So,
Yeah.
Wait. They were within 30 feet?
mhm.
Or how close were they to me?
They got within 30 feet of you.
And then they moved away.
Then they have now moved away. And that's 30 feet in the air. So, like... They're keeping their distance as much as possible. Probably at least 30 feet away from you, Tracker. We'll say. Okay, Seeker, sorry, go ahead.
Seeker's kind of, now leaned over the window. Oh, he's crossed like 1 foot over his ankle. Oh, he kind of looks like someone just admiring the view as he watches what's been going on. Gives a lazy wave to Iria Larfit. Before getting up and stretching. He looks to the group. It seems the matter at hand has been forced. Ladies, gentlemen, shall we go down? If they live, we'll help them. If they're dead, well, how about my plan? Sound good? Sound good.
You're saying this to Avarice and Faith?
Yeah, the group in general.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Okay.
it's kind of a question mark on if we're going to get there in time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was going to run
Avarice
downstairs
says-
anyway next turn.
Well, I have my own way down, but... If you're really
Wouldn't
thinking
be
about
close
doing
to
this
the
now,
smell.
I'll back you up.
Feverful.
Oh. Alright.
That's kind of what his presumption on her getting down is. Or did you mean your gargoyles? I suppose that would work too.
Yes. You do see that they've kind of positioned either side of her, ready to take her, airlift her down there.
Is one good enough, or do you need two?
You can, well, she has always used 2 to fly, but she says you wish to borrow Gurgle. Be my guest. go along with this one. Gurgle.
He actually
Jumps.
gestures them to get Willow.
Oh, really? Okay. Sure.
Yep.
Oh, I can just jump out the window. I don't need him.
Height is not a problem for everyone, apparently. Do you
Yeah.
also have featherfall?
How far is the ground?
120 feet.
20 feet.
Oh, I thought we were much lower down than that.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Do you need
Yeah,
the
that's
gargoyle
okay.
now?
Well,
that's alright. Gargle Gurgle will help you
okay.
here. It's not a problem.
I'll take the gargoyle down then. As long as he doesn't take
There
me
you go.
close to the skull. I want to be far away from it.
Gotcha.
Ranged combat.
As for Seeker, anything else you want to do on your turn? You jumping down now or waiting for Faith?
I don't have a way down. I'm not that kind of
Oh.
I'm an Eldritch Knight. I have two things I can do, which is hit guy and not
Okay.
get hit. Anyways, he's
All
gonna
right.
reach over and is like, "Well, I guess we have an appointment," and just grabs
You can-
Faith and just bridal carries her down and dashes.
Okay. Yep. Let's take you to that map for now.
Yep, that would be 60 feet. Yeah, she can hop off anytime if she wants to dash the like more distance or just kind of chill out.
Gotcha. All right, Tracker.
okay. I'm done with this. Kinda drop Kadrov. Get my trident.
When you say drop, do you mean to do 2d6 bludgeoning damage from the fall, or do you want to put them down?
Both.
Okay, roll
Throw them
2d6.
down.
Such is the grapple from Tracker's height.
You know,
but-
like in American football, when they score a touchdown and they throw it at the ground, what's called spiking?
yeah. Spike
Something like
a
that.
sorcerer. Fuck me. Okay. Let me roll a wisdom save. 14? Is that enough?
That is the DC.
Yep, all it took was
Hello.
a head injury against the ground.
That's what it. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh my god! Finally, the
I
laughter
forget what does
stops.
Frighten do.
He's still frightened.
Brian gives
so
you
that's okay.
Dis on attacks and ability checks,
He's-
whilst the
Yeah.
source of your
Yeah.
fear is insight. Ah! How did I get?
Fuck! I'm distracted, like the cat that I am.
My head. Ugh.
Wrong target. Wrong target.
Who do you want to go
This
for?
always happens.
Wait, wrong weapon.
It's
I want
because
to use my
reckless
great
attacks
axe.
targets yourself.
No.
He
I wanted
just
to
stabs
use-
himself and tried it out.
I wanted to use my great axe on Kadrov.
Okay. We can say it's your great axe. It's probably still a
Yeah.
hit. So
Wait, are we
Um,
fighting the
Yep.
skull now?
Yes,
You're
but
attacking Kedra from the skull's about to attack you?
He can't reach him, so time to deal
oh,
damage. to the
I
closest thing.
could reach the skull, but Kadrov is on the ground. He is prone, and he is ready to attack.
You missed your chance to throw Kadrov out of the skull, but it's
So-
too late now.
roll the damage for your great axe instead.
That shall be 4d12. I don't reroll rage, so that would be
Holy hell! That was like 3 11s and a 10.
yep.
Fuck me sideways. Have I got my reaction back now? I guess I do.
Oh yeah, didn't you
Ooh,
reckless
boy.
attack?
Yes, but
Yeah, it was
because
just
of Frighten, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so it is just a flat roll. What did you get on that flat roll? It's 18.
It is 8. I rolled 18 flats.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Because
Fuck.
of
I
the,
have an
student
ability.
Static.
Okay.
No.
I can survive. Yes, I'm gonna shield.
Is that new
Crap.
shield or old shields?
It's new because either way it doesn't matter. It would still give enough AC. In either sense, as a draconic sorcerer, they have quite a high AC already. So the scales kind of like protrude and create this arcane barrier made of interconnected scales, and the axe, damn, hammers against it, almost shattering it. But it is blocked. Just in the nick of time as well. That will hit. Bam! 28 blood. Ugh! You see the blood
It's,
suddenly
an
spits
extra
out.
2d12 because he's prone.
Oh, is it? Jeez. Okay.
Finish her.
Well then, he is really badly hurt. To the point where I think this activates. You feel a whirring of energy from within them, and I don't know if Stef can see. I guess yeah, you might be able to. Stef, you can roll an Arcana check.
Of course
I'll let
he
you.
does.
I'll let you see what this is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's floating right above him. That makes sense.
It's Arcana check. I'm not sure if I can do anything in this situation right now because I don't have my reaction yet. Also, don't know what it is.
No, it's true. I'm just giving you this for free. But it's not enough to really realize what the fuck just happened. You're almost certain Kadroth just used everything in their arsenal to try and shield that attack, but somehow, through some arcane mastery, he's able to cast another spell during the same turn. But it doesn't even look like
Oh,
he's the
he-
one casting it. It's almost as if he pre-prepared something as a contingency that now goes off once they are very near death. And as an effect, you see a portal begin to open up underneath them, and their body falls through it and sinks into
Yes,
the
I
ground.
mentioned door.
Mm.
I've seen him cast that spell before, so.
Uh-huh. That spell is recognizable, 100%. The one before that allowed him to do it as a reaction, or well, not even as a reaction. That's what caught you off guard. And I'm afraid Kadroth does vanish from this combat.
Guess it's too late to Hunter's Mark him.
No, well, no, sorry. That
It's
is
not too
already
late?
happened. No, I
Okay.
mean like you should have said that as you were doing
Yeah.
it. Okay. He says,
Yep.
I had a feeling it would come to this. As such, I made
Wait.
preparations.
Questions.
Yes.
Doesn't he need an arcane focus for shields?
That's true. I'll burn a sorcery point at least to do that.
Oh no,
That's
never
another
mind.
sorcery
That's
point gone.
verbal somatic. Never mind. He does need a focus.
Oh no. No? Okay, alright. I am keeping
Like,
track
I
of
knew
the
this would
sorcery
happen,
points
like, you
though.
didn't start it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Sorcerers, man. They're a bitch to deal with. But hey, you did get this stuff again. You've taken this shit a second time. Okay. He is gone from this fight. I'm gonna basically remove him from the turn order. There's no telling him which direction he's gone, but you could be anywhere within 500 feet. Tracker, that was your turn.
Yep.
Avarice. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Gargle with me. She leaps from the window, and the gargle catches her from above. She
I like to
aims
imagine
down
she's doing a
towards.
Superman pose.
Yeah. She is aiming down at the creature. It's 120 feet away. I picked this up whilst pouring through some of the tomes in Yithrin. She summons her own Big B's hand. Okay. Thanks for that. Anyway, let me just bring out one of these.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB.
Mm-hmm. A large hand of shimmering translucent force appears. And she gets to make an attack with it. She can also grapple them as well, but I think we're just going to go with that Superman pose. She's doing the clenched fist. Tries to hit them, and unfortunately that is a miss with an 8. She rolled really low. Yeah, and the fist just comes hammering down towards the skull and misses, I'm afraid. That'll be her go. Willow, it's your turn.
My turn to jump out a window of a gargoyle.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Guess I kind of go where she is.
Yeah, let's put you down here. 'Cause try to keep everyone on the map.
If I want to move my hunter's mark now, it requires a thing, spell slot, because he didn't die. That'd be using book mark thing. I shoot that guy.
Mm-hmm. Dang. That is unlucky.
Right. I was hoping naming it cannon to make a loud sound. That didn't happen.
It's still called. It needs a double N. That's canon. That's canon as in.
No, I
law.
misspelled
Canon.
that. Oh, joke ruins.
Yeah. The Willow's intelligence showing through.
Road boats.
He's like carved canon into the side of the bow.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, I missed. I can't ensnaring strike. Oh, that'll be my turn then.
Sadly not. Okay, the gargoyles are just flying you down. Simple as. Faith, she's running down the hall. Yeah.
Wasn't she princess carried down the hall?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, she was. It costs no extra movement, so I guess why not? Stef, it's your turn. The creature is 50 feet above you. It's 30 feet from Tracker, but it's 50 feet in the air from you.
Roll a save for frightened or something?
No, you don't. But I can tell you Tracker is no longer frightened.
Okay. So, what does frightened? I have not been frightened a lot in this campaign. What does
You
it
have
mean?
dis on attacks and ability checks, whilst you can see the source of your fear.
And he is the source of my fear, right?
Yes.
Well, 4th level.
All right.
4th level. Where do we have it? How about we make him do something instead of consume spell slot?
Oh boy. Oh, I should really be using my legendary actions.
I will cast 6 magic missiles at him.
It's getting close to
Holy
my
shit.
turn, by the way. Oh, damn. Anyway, it's getting close to my turn. I'll continue dashing when it's my turn. So, yeah, thumbs up. Good luck, team.
Holy fuck, that absolute Gatling. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think they all hit. As you would expect them to. Now, let me check something. Yeah,
Does he have
that
shield?
hammers him. No, it doesn't look like they've cast that. No,
Okay.
they've just got hammered.
And then, considering the battlefield, right? I just like to try to gain some distance away from Tracker. Like I can move 45, right?
Yeah.
Like this is so basically so that we're not all in a big fucking fuck off circle together. I know the map doesn't lend itself to it, but I want to be like away so that AOE effects basically You know?
You want to get as far away from tracker as possible. So 45
Yeah,
feet away from
basically,
tracker.
From all the other alleys, like I'm just trying to spread out so that this guy has
Okay.
to choose me or somebody else,
Let's.
basically.
Yeah. Give me one moment and let me see if I can drag you to a different map because it is getting a little hard to run. And I've unlinked the initiative order, so it should stay here. Cool, that's good. We like that. Slap you all down here.
Yeah.
That worked. Perfect. Okay. We're going to say that this building to the left of you is the Necromancy Tower. Everyone inside is currently rushing to get out. You can move your tokens
Okay,
and position
so
yourself
he
now.
is, he's flying above me. I don't need to worry about like attacks of opportunity, right?
No, you don't.
Then I will
He's
say
50
I
feet
will
in the air.
move into so wait, this is a building.
I would
It's
say just
close.
go. Yeah, I would say just go up because that's going to be easier for
Yeah.
range.
Let's see here. I will go here because I don't want to provoke an attack from the big bees, and 15 here.
Biggie is
That's
an
on your.
ally.
That's Avarice's.
Oh, okay. Well, then
And it's also
then
50
5 for
feet,
here,
yeah.
and I'm on the other side of the street. That's where I want to be. Sweet.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right. So Roland is going another 120 feet, scaling down the side of.
Am I still frightened?
No, at the end of your turn, you are no
Okay.
longer frightened.
Okay, sweet. That's all of that.
Okay. All right. Roland probably emerges from the tower right about here. So he can see what's going on. Track is wounded. Clearly. They could get up to you and heal you if you wanted.
I would appreciate that part.
Yep. So sure. Let's just top you up. Some lay on hands maybe. That's only a bonus. How much have they got? Lay on hands is 30, so we'll pump like 25. Sounds good.
5, that's cool.
Just save 5 just in case there's an emergency.
That's 25.
In case
cool.
there's a... Yep, you're all good. That's better. There you go. Top you up, old boy. Now. Oh no, there's another one of those hands.
No, that hands locks hostile to our ally, right? Enemy.
Oh, I see. Now, ranged attacks for Paladin are not great, but that's why we dip Sorcerer, so we can at least do a Firebolt, or maybe buffing would be a better shot. I mean, they're doing enough buffing just by standing here, to be honest.
What other buffing does he have?
He could command Iriel Arthas to...
Ooh. Could he?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's the only other option. Get down! He points and says... Yeah, I guess grovel, right?
Mm.
Damn it! I don't even sense a brain in this thing. You sure it's not just another animated object, like the ones we found in the transmutation tower?
Works better when Graham does it. The spell.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's the curse. Okay. I should use some legendary actions here. Whoa, what up? Forgot to do it. I was going to say it at the end of Stef's. Okay. So...
Because then he keeps running, right? Oh wait, it's the enemy's turn. My bad.
Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, we use one to fly down, just so they can get in range. Wait, no,
Wait,
they're...
Zephyr's alive? I thought
already in range
Zephyr
of you.
and Beatus guy died in the thing.
Zephyr wasn't in the room.
Oh,
Zephyr was
okay.
always
When
on
Beatus guy
the
died.
floor below. Zephyr's been hiding out. It's probably with Snorp as well. I don't know where Snorp is. He's cowering away because that howl was something
somewhere in the
Terrifying.
room with the hands.
Yeah.
That was a smart idea. I should have done the same.
Oops. Okay, I got it. You're already in range, so I'm just gonna hit you with the energy drain, I think.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
not
I
moving
just
at all.
remembered
It's staying
something.
still and doing that.
I'm weighing up options because I could have flown down to get in range, and then done an energy drain, which would hit a couple more people. Oh, there's a. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Okay,
I am back.
welcome back. So
What's-
they're coming down, and they're gonna energy drain Roland, Tracker, and
Oh! Lose the
my
path.
Fang. Ooh, okay. Guess it is hard to gauge just
That's
about
gone,
how
that's
far
gone.
you are.
That's a wisdom save.
Alright, wisdom. We're good at these. Yep, we succeed.
Oh, damn.
I'm afraid this creature knows every street.
Yeah, real quick. Mind if I get a readout on like what's Seeker relationship or situation relating to this? Is it like one or two more turns of me dashing?
Roland got down there
He's
within 2 turns, and he went 240 feet. So, likelihood that you could make it in,
2 more turns yet.
yeah, but yeah, roughly, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my sick mom cigarettes.
That's okay. That's
Yep.
fine.
I'll be dashing there.
I will-
You know what I'll be doing. Take care.
Yep.
BRB.
In a bit. He's dashing in real life just to get into character. That's the commitment right there. All right. Ariel hits you with this energy drain, but before that, he kind of looks towards Willow and says,
You expect me to get lost in my own city? I walked every cobblestone here for centuries. I know it like the back of my skull.
That's going to be the retort. Okay, energy drain. It's going to be a con save, I believe. As is a lot of these things. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh wait, +3 because of Roland. 4. 16.
16? That's a save. Okay. Roland also saves. Okay.
Saving on a 4.
Looks like only Why Fang Poor is failing. Takes 13. Yep. Great. I'm going to be able to message Roland on his holiday and tell him that I've killed his mount once again.
Again.
There's nothing you can do about it. Sorry, man. But yeah, he drops down. Probably tries to stop himself from going prone by using his reaction. That will be everything. It doesn't do anything on a save, so you're good. Alright. Now it's their go.
Wait.
Let's see what we get. I need to recharge.
This was a legendary action. Fuck.
That was just a legendary, yeah. It took 2. But I need to
Wait.
see if something recharges. No. Okay. No recharge. You're in luck.
Okay, and he has to get within 30 feet of Roland and Fangpoljaw to
Yeah.
do this.
Which
Does that
means
mean
they're
he's in
about
my range?
they're about 10 feet away from you, I guess.
Because of giants. What's the word?
Mm-hmm.
Giants havoc. Giant stature. My reach increases by 5 feet.
Yeah, it's in range. This is what I was saying earlier. I was like, if Tracker was printed as a Magic the Gathering card, they would literally have reach, and flying creatures wouldn't be able to fucking deal with it.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's a problem.
Is it?
Yeah, we'll have to life drain you. Or blind you. That'd be a good one. Seeing your health kind of being regenerated, it's like, weighing up its options. The thing is, you're clearly very adept at con saves at this point, and he's smarter than to just keep trying to hit the barb with that. Okay. Then again, there's none of you that are really that bad. Alright, Willow, you're within 60 feet. If you've used your lose the path, right?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Track, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Son of a... That's gonna knock a tooth.
Only one?
Well...
Can I use Hunter's Mark on him as part of my action?
Just a quick
attack?
question. Is that a magical axe? It's not, is it?
No, it is not a magical axe.
Okay. And you don't have any way of making it magical in the giant path?
No.
Feature or anything?
I asked about it and it wasn't magic. I
Okay,
could have
that's...
enchanted it, but it's not a magical weapon for the sake of bypassing resistance.
Okay, better to learn now. That thing
No.
slams into the skull and only seems to send it sort of spinning in the air. Doesn't leave a single scratch on it. It is immune to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage from non-magical weapons.
So that means my bow didn't work?
Yeah, you're right. You're going to need to find a magic bow to take out this guy. Or +1 arrows. That also does that does overcome it. Which I know you have a few of, but because you've been saving them. Okay, it's going to fly. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's force damage, isn't it?
Damage.
Yeah, that'll do the job. All right. So it does knock a tooth. There you go. A single tooth gets flown out after all. After that, it's actually going to use this movement to fly upwards. So it's going up to 60, which is now 60 away from you, Willow. Oh, no, sorry. It'd be 30 away from you, weirdly. Because you've flown down with the gargoyle.
Yeah.
It's going to use its life drain on you, since all these other players, characters, they seem to be very resilient. But maybe you aren't. Take a con save for me.
So, am I supposed to have the +4 from Roland, or is he too far away?
No, you're much too far away.
Cool.
You're 60... Sorry, 60 feet... 30, 60...
Why did I roll twice?
You're like 90 feet in the air. Shit.
I
I'm
rolled
not
twice,
sure.
I'm very confused.
But probably because
First
it
one was a
times
one.
out. It was. Shit. Alright, you take the 15 points of... Oh, sorry, 21 points of necrotic damage. In addition to that, your hit point maximum is also reduced by that amount.
Okay.
Which is going to be here. You've already got an increase something from something, actually,
Roland
funnily
cost
enough.
8 at the start of the day.
Yeah, okay. Well then, your temporary maximum... If I put this in your temporary maximum, that should drop you down... Yeah, to -11. Yeah, that's correct now. Cool. Alright.
You got to do the actual.
That's... It doesn't do extra damage. It just means that if you tried to heal back up to full, you would only get to like 60, so
Oh,
61.
Oh, so it
fine,
only
yeah.
takes away the maximum.
The maximum,
damage.
yes.
It doesn't take actual damage.
It does do damage. He's taken 21 and reduced his
Oh.
max by that same amount. So,
well,
with the
you
plus
didn't do
10 from
damage, 'cause I should be at 7 then.
oh, right. Did you only take... Yeah, sure, you should have taken another 7, shouldn't you? Because he was on
No, I should've gone
43.
down to 7. Because I was I at 43? I thought I took damage earlier. Am I going crazy?
Says here you were on 43. And then you took
Oh,
15
Yes, I was there now.
down to 28.
Oh, fair enough.
That's the way. I mean,
Yeah, I guess I'm getting confused then. That's fine.
-6. I'm confused. Were you actually really low?
He
I
was
thought I
very
was
low,
lower than
but
40.
No. I do know that before you went out the window, Faith used healing words, so you should be at least above 14.
Oh, I didn't realize
That would be that.
Okay,
That would
missed
explain
that.
it. Okay. There you go. Yeah. That's what it says on mine. It says on your HP, you were 43, you took 15 down to 28. So that seems correct
Yeah,
on my
that's
end. Okay, cool. Moving on. That's actually their whole action to do that. It's Seeker's go. Well, he's dashing. Tracker, your turn. He's back up in the air.
Okay.
60 feet now.
60
Willow's
feet
at
up,
90.
fucking hell. Okay. 6, that is still high.
Because the gargoyle flew you down 30. No, 60. Yeah. Dang. Not dang.
Damn it. I hate him. Does my
Yeah.
reach increase my throwing range?
Mechanically, no, it doesn't.
So if
But
I
you are standing 20 feet up in the air,
yeah, but
so
he
he's
is-
40 feet away from you.
Yeah, my trident has a throwing range of 20-60, so I can hit him, but with disadvantage.
Yes, you would be able to. Yeah, got to roll high. This thing is really tiny and whizzing around with that trail of green smoke behind them.
Or
This thing.
I jump on the wall and climb up another 20 feet.
Yeah, that could get him. Yeah, that could get you in range.
That should get me in range, and I use a single hand to
To huck it.
throw him down.
Ooh. Okay, now we're dealing damage.
Sure. Plus a
You
D4
trying to topple it?
from... Yeah.
Okay. Had 20 on the con save.
Oh wait, it did deal the Hunter's Mark. Cool.
Yes, it did. Okay, there is a a spinning to this creature as it tries to reorientate itself. Another solid hit. I got a 18. So with this, they are immune to the prone condition. You notice
I got it.
immediately there's no way to really get an advantage from them being on their side or even upside down. For that matter, they are simply a tiny little skull. As for the flying, they are hovering, and so they don't really
Yeah.
fall to the ground either. That said, you have done fair decent chunk of damage. You see there are cracks forming in the skull.
What else? What else? I should maybe swap rages. Do I have another bonus action I could use? Not really. I am.
You know what, I forgot.
Going to end my turn. And by ending my turn, I get. Oh, wait. I took damage. I am going to use the thing. Where's Roland?
Totally forgot these little
Right,
boys are
yeah.
following along.
Lagging behind.
Okay.
What?
They were lagging, to be fair. They can't keep up very fast. Plus, they're trying to slink and skulk around in the shadows. So they were probably attempting to hide, which is what I'm going to say they were doing on their previous turns. So let me just roll some stealth checks for the 3 Nothics that are creeping up. Okay. And what's your guys' passive perception?
Insane.
Is it better than a 17? Or better than a 24?
20.
Oh, currently
Not better than
29.
24.
29,
Jesus
huh?
Christ.
I'm raging.
Come again? Oh, that adds your
When I'm
strength to it. Oh my
Yes.
Jesus. That's
And
insane.
I have expertise in perception.
Holy fuck. Yo, that's insane. The fact that it
What?
increases your passive,
Yes.
well, you've made it add strength. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay,
Hey.
fine. You would definitely recognize the sound of crunching glass, creaking wood. These Nothics have crept up through the buildings and try to catch up to you. They are about to strike. And you could warn the others just before you end your turn as to alert their presence.
I really wouldn't do this if I were you.
Hmm.
And I'm pointing at all the Nothics in range.
We serve the Archmage. His word is the only thing we listen to. You are but pathetic little vessels for which to drink from.
Now, yeah, these guys are not the friendly Nothics you've met before. They seem intent on serving Irilathas until death. Avarice tried to use the arcane hand to get a punch in, I think. Oh my god. Did she actually hit? Well, son of a bitch. Let me just adjust something. She should have +6 to hit, not plus fucking 8, 10. It's not the living Big B's hand stat block, it's her own Big B's hand, which adds her own modifiers, so it's +6 to hit. So 12 plus 6 is an 18, which misses, technically. Okay. That means Irilath is still alive. Also, I'm sorry if I punched you as well, you can have health back. Bang. Bang. Okay, we're back to where we started. Alright. Also, I totally forgot to give it back the health, because it's not automated. But the damage I did to Willow, you see those cracks and shapes do reform slightly. It does heal from the damage it deals with the life drain, which was 21. Okay, Avarice is like, damn it, this thing's too tiny to hit. Willow, have you got anything?
Good idea. How fast does Gargoyle move? Because I want to get further away from it still.
Yep, you can. You can fly 60, but with you being airlifted, you can move 30. So it can get you It can get you 60 feet away.
10. It's got like 10 sideways and 20 down.
Yeah.
A bit further away from it, and have some fun.
Shit.
Lightning storm. Is already
Hi, chat.
starting.
How's
Welcome
everyone
back.
doing?
Welcome back.
And then I strike it with a lightning storm that is 4d10 lightning damage on a
I
failed
can't hear
dex
anything.
save.
Why can't I hear anything?
Oh wait, I can't just click on it. Nice. Oh,
Hey, there you go. Oh man.
Oh, sorry,
Alright.
big piece of lifting
Dex.
hand.
That's fine.
That bitch. They're making stop rolling so
Ooh.
well. Does he still take half?
And not with this.
Half as much damage on a successful one.
They have evasion.
No.
And you are able to... Yep, you can see them as they dodge out of the way of the lightning bolt. It's almost as if the electricity is redirected and veers away from them, straight into the big bee's hand instead.
I can hear things now. How's it
I
going,
like
team?
Hey, welcome back.
I'm here this entire time. I like to think that Willow learned the bolt magic from me. Good job,
Yeah.
Willow. You gotta work on your aim a little, but you got a hang of it.
It's tiny! I can't hit that. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh god. You will if you get your maximum reduced to 0, but you've still got loads left, to be fair. Right, I need to figure out what I'm doing with my Nothics, who have finally joined the fray.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
And they're
it
going
seems
to
more
use...
dramatic.
Tracker warns everyone that they're coming. You're able to spot them just in time. But as one creeps around the side of a building, it's looking in Stef's direction here. I need you to make a con save. Wait, no, I have to hit. No, it is a con save, sorry. Yeah, roll that.
No.
Yep.
18?
Yeah, you guys are stacked on con saves. You do take half on a success, which has looked like it's applied. You must have had some temp. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. The one thing you see is this Nothic's central eye seems to focus in on you. Its mind has transferred to yours for a brief moment, and during it, you feel your flesh kind of rotting from the inside, scales peel away, and your horns kind of form into the spiny protrusions that also make up a Nothic. Like it's trying to turn you into one of its own, but you're able to kind of like pull your vision away from it. It is Faith's go, and they're just about ready to be at the bottom. If they move, or if they hold their action on their turn, they could probably use it when it comes around to Seeker.
Yep.
But then again, they are concentrating on Bless,
They
so
aren't. They are concentrating on Bless. So,
yeah.
if anything, might as well do this without spell slot. Damn it! As a second level, because Tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's cool. Nice. All right, Stef's go. Actually, I need to do a legendary action before I keep forgetting these. Thing is, people are moving around quite a lot. But you're within reach, technically. No, you're not. You're throwing shit.
I am.
Well, you climbed up
within
20,
20 feet.
so you're...
Or I was
Okay, you are within
20.
range. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine then. I can do this. Yeah, let's go with another... Oh, wait, 1 sec. Yeah, enough of the enough of the con saves. He's switching up his strategy. He's going to use Vile Curse. I need you to make a Wisdom save instead, Tracker.
Is that a spell?
No, these are not spells.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 is a fail. Until the end of the curse, you have disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws. Excuse me. And you make a repeat save at the end of your turn. It's effectively like poison, but worse. Yeah, it's disadvantage on everything but ability checks. And yeah, you feel this kind of... You see that wispy set of symbols? They appear to slam into your chest and sear into your body. The mark of some vile curse is now holding your body back like invisible puppet strings. Okay, that's their go, Stef. Yes.
Well, I'll keep doing the same thing that I've always done. Because I like reliability.
You upcasting that bad boy? Looks like it. Sounds like it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Someone's heading it.
Wait, am I? Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hear you. Why did you think we didn't?
And then I will do something super nifty because I still have a bonus action.
Where's the D4s on like all of those?
I'll hit this guy with my offhand attack. Wait, oh, I have to untarget this one. I'll hit this guy with my offhand attack.
Wait a second,
Yeah.
Where'd all the D4s go?
Good question. Depends what the hell this has done.
That was actually
when
a super low roll magic missile. Every single D3 rolled a 1.
Well, you can choose to set your... Yeah,
it doesn't
you can
actually have
a
a dice. Yeah, it's just a +2.
Typically, Magic Missile rolls a 1d4 and it's the same damage for all of them.
Yeah, it rolls a 1d4
I have
plus 1.
Excuse me, yeah. Normally it rolls 1d4 and it does... All the darts do that same damage, but I've always allowed players to opt to roll their dice, but you didn't have the setting ticked, which I've just done for you now. Now it should roll all the dice properly.
Can we just repeat that then? Because I
yeah, you can. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was... The setting wasn't ticked, but... Go ahead,
okay.
redo that. Don't consume a spell slot.
Yeah, I'll just redo that, not consuming a spell slots. When we cast
Let me put the health
third
back.
level. Yeah. It's easy to get back, I guess. I don't really have...
I don't 43.
Setting. Okay.
I've set it, so I've gone into the back of it. There you go, now it's rolling.
Yeah, because it's 1d4 plus 1 plus 1d4. Like, why would I just
That's
choose
right,
to
yeah.
do minimum damage, basically?
Well, it's minimum if you roll a 1, but it could be maximum if you roll a 4. So It's give or take, but it's set to be rolling now, and now it's doing the proper damage.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. It gets hit with an absolute barrage this time. So
Yeah, and I can only do one offhand attack with my bonus because I think for Nick I would have to use my bonus.
yeah, you would
Yeah. So,
you would need to
that
hit
will
with
be my-
both your main
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
have it
then
in.
I got that correct. But I got to do it finally. Cast a spell and do the offhand thing. Okay.
And yeah, go for it. Yeah. Oh, you did. Yeah, that's a hit on this little freak. He is trying to grab a hold of the blade. It's slipping through, hitting their flesh. These Nothigs have proclaimed their undying loyalty to Geppetto. Seems their strings have not yet been cut, Seeker. And as they creep out of the corners of the streets, they look to be trying to target your allies. Con saves. That's the only issue. Everyone's stacked on con saves. Okay. Tracker, you look like a big threat regardless. They're going to try and center their rotting gaze on your eye. Make a con save.
You said disadvantage on all saves.
Yes, please. Yeah, roll this.
I did.
Still a
I
success.
only got
Takes
21.
half, which you haven't got any resistances to necrotic, do you? No, but you have that 10
Not that I
HP.
know
That's
of.
saving you.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah, perfect. Another one pokes its head out through the window, and yeah, I'll do the same again. I guess. Whilst you've got that disc, might as well make the most of it. They seem to understand intrinsically to focus the target that Irialathas has cursed. And that will hit. I think that's a fail, right? Surely. 15? No, that's a success still, damn it. Still a success.
What is the range for resistance again? Just
It's a
asking for
success, you
friend.
don't need to worry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. The creatures then sort of scurry away. They're going to try and keep a distance here, actually. Don't know why I'm moving them towards you. They don't need to do that at all. If anything, I'm moving further away. So let's just send him up there. And this one. Yeah, I'll send him also up there. Okay. That's their go. It is Sir Roland. Shit. Don't have
Don't
much to
make
do
it
on the
hit
range
this
side of
thing.
things. They can get in range of the
Wait.
Nothics, perhaps.
We need him to hit
Yeah,
this
they
thing
can.
somehow.
He can get to this one that's fighting Stef. And I'm going to treat that as his target and his turn for now. Yeah, we'll go Shillelagh this time round. Because I know he loves doing that. Which one is his Shillelagh though? That's the question.
He goes for force or radiant, right? Or what are you asking? Oh, the weapon.
No, there's four different weapons on him. He's got I think it's Morning Glory.
Is it a radiant one?
That does 1d10. Plus
Morning
4
Glory
plus
is the
4?
radiant one. That's the Channel Divinity.
Ah, shit, is it?
Yeah, it would have hit anyway, but
I can't tell which one is...
Morningwood, that's the one. That's that's the Shillelagh.
That's your lady, is it? Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to give him back full health from the previous one. There you go. Sweet. So he does knock this thing down onto the ground. That be his go. I'm going to go to Irialathas, who is yo-yoing back and forth with his health as lightning bolts and tridents are being hurled his way. It can keep up with you, though, Willow. I'm going to do that.
That'd be
cool
great.
3
Dragon Ball Z
legendary
fight in the
actions.
sky while I'm just bridal carrying the cleric.
Fuck yeah, yeah, it does seem that way. Alright, Willow. I'm sorry, another life drain. That's a good save. Alright. You do take... Shit. Oh, wait.
Wait, I have a second con save? Is that for storm? Or lightning?
Concentration,
I think it
probably,
is.
yeah. But you're
Yeah.
okay. I think you're good. I also need to hit some other creatures with this. Fuck me. Okay, the gargoyle gets hit with the life drain too. And Bigby's hand? That's the only other target, I think. Yeah. Alright, screw it. Bigby's hand's also gonna get drained.
Wait, they can be targeted?
I can target up to 3 creatures with life drain. It's disgusting.
But also,
That's better.
spell? The fuck?
Yeah, you can life drain Bigby's hand. It does have HP and AC. It's a full-on creature. It has hit points equal to her hit points, so it's got like 84 hit points. And on top of that, I'm supposed to be healing for all the damage I deal. So those who fail, which is just the gargoyle this time around, takes 22, so I heal 22. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, really is yo-yoing. The cracks that have just been dealt by the trident then just seal back up. The tooth that was missing from the impact suddenly regrows as they're draining the life force of these creatures. It's Seeker's go. They're running out into the open. Now you see everything that's going on. There are Nothics crawling the streets. Irilathas is draining the life of the aerial combatants. And Tracker's just above you, clinging onto the wall.
Yeah, probably just dashed in, so not much else I can do.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to Tracker then.
Just got the cleric in my arms. Sensu-bean!
Yeah, practically. Oh dear, Willow's looking bad, but keeping his shit together.
You know.
Barely.
This isn't how I remember the android art going.
Okay. If I'm going to attack with disadvantage, I might as well make it count for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, just barely a
Nothing,
miss.
19 hits. What?
No, it doesn't.
BBEG privileges.
Mm-hmm. That probably
That's
misses too,
definitely a
yeah.
miss.
Yeah, dang. You do get to repeat the saves.
I am going to get back to the ground.
Yep.
Okay, what is... Oh, that's what's happening.
The curse is working, it seems. Give me an intelligence save as well for synaptic static.
Before everything else, I'm gonna regain 10 HP for everyone in range.
Nice. I'm eating good.
Okay, first synaptic static. Wait, where's Roland?
He ran around the corner to the Nothic, yeah.
I would.
You wanna
Oh wait, I can't.
like to get within range?
I want to be within his range, in his aura.
That's fine. You're there then. You can add +4 to these. In save, then wisdom save.
In save, and this is with disadvantage. You said.
Yes.
Of course, it fails. And then a wisdom save. Also this.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Dang, no, still under the effects of both. Okay, Avarice sends the living hand after Irilathas once again, and it is going to make a clenched fist attack. Oh shit! It's a crit. Fucking hell, let's go.
Well,
It's going to
like
be
88.
yeah, it is.
crush him.
That's 4. And another
Hit
4.
pots.
And since this is force damage, it's going to truck. The party have now also worked out Irilathas is immune to all weapons unless they're magical. Ouch. It's a total of 38 damage. Crack. They're back to being bloodied again. Take that! And Avarice is like almost losing grip on the gargoyle. She's like cheering and pumping her own fist in the air. Okay.
I need to move away before I cast this.
Just realized, also, that's just a bonus action. She can follow it up.
Still a turn.
Yeah, she can still pump a magic missile into them. Why not? That will end her turn, though. After that,
did you,
Willow
did you
go
try
ahead.
tracker as well by accident?
No,
It better be.
that was a mistake. That was a mistake. They veer. It's a feint, you see. She sends them flying towards Tracker, and then they redirect and slam into the side of Irilathas. Like, ha! Didn't see that one coming, did you? And you see the
Can you move
skull
this
is.
gargoyle
is
so I can...
Yeah, sure. It is shaking at the seams, Willow. It's barely holding together. It's already in fragments. The only thing keeping it together is the tiny little wisps of magic. Oh jeez, let me roll the old deck save first. Please. It's ignoring my save. It's rude. It is a deck save, right? Just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Dexterity
All right.
saving for a half-on success. Also targets Big B because he's within 5 feet.
Just so you know, the lightning bolt hits a point, not a square. So, and that's for all templates mainly. You want to aim them like this.
Oh. So I don't have to hit Big B?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, you don't.
Bad.
Okay, and what did I get? An 18. I think that's going to make it. And with evasion... Oh yeah, that's another thing they've learned. The Demi-Lich has evasion, and is able to veer out of the way of the skull just as in a blink of an
How
eye.
many times can he evade?
It is always on. And it's not
Yeah.
just evasion, it's something extra. It's called avoidance. But you'll have to figure that out once you do another effect like it. In the meantime, I'm afraid you've got still an action, though. You could still try to
Well, that
take
is
it
an
out.
action.
For Call of Lightning?
Yeah, that's an action.
Yeah,
Lighting is a bonus
are you sure
action.
about that?
It should be a
Cast
bonus
cooldown
action.
lightning is...
You cast a spell, choose a point. Have you got the old one? Let me check.
If you can use your action to cool down lightning in this way again.
Okay.
Fine, says.
Alright, hold on. You might have the old one. 1 second. Let me just check my one. It's a bonus, yeah. The new one is being buffed since.
Okay. So does that count as
Yeah.
casting a spell, or is it just a normal
No.
bonus action? Like,
That's
have
just a
spell
normal
spell?
bonus action. Yep. You can still cast another spell on top, similar to how Avarice just used her Bigby's hand to punch him, and then followed that up with a magic missile. It's not casting Bigby's hand; it's just utilizing it as a magic action.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Die.
Kill the vicious mockery. Oh god. Okay. All right. Wisdom save then.
Nat 1.
I like
Nat
he's
1.
gonna save against anything I do. If I try
Oh my God,
fucking
that's what-
scorching... Yeah, if I try to do scorching
Alright.
ray, none of them would hit.
My rolls have been kind of hot with these saves, and they say.
I should've gone with the bow, my bad.
Oh, please. Spare me your petty insults. I really think if I was that worried about my life right now, I'd still be trying to fight you. I'm just trying to get at least one collateral soul before you all inevitably slink back into my city. Seeker, perhaps you can convince them this is pointless, inevitable. The Netherese will rise again. Do they not understand this?
It's hopeless. Let's go to the top of the round. Where's my gargoyles? They're just flying around. A Nothic. He's prone on the ground here. Gonna stand back up. His face
Okay.
is bleeding. Just gonna quickly use another rotting gaze on you. Stef. And then Faith. You can take Faith's go. Oh my
Chris,
god, you might have failed.
you mentioned a curse.
Yes.
Would Faith I recognize it as a curse?
Well, it's this kind of strange searing symbol that is burnt into like your skin. It certainly looks pretty bad, but yeah, you can remove curse if that's what you want.
That is definitely what Faith is going to do.
Hmm. Ah, well, the statue of Sylvanas. Okay.
Because she doesn't have remove curse prepared, but she does have the statue.
Wow, she's had that for a while. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
All right, the statue emanates its magic. Basically, it feels like being shot right in the chest where that burning symbol is. But as it connects, you see it kind of wash over with a force of purity, and the curse is no longer there. You got rid of the vileness that Irialath has inflicted on you. After that, be Stef's go. She could jump back into the tower as well for like cover or something.
Faith still has a bonus action. She can healing word Willow.
Okay. Willow's a little bit far in the air, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Yeah.
How's the rest going? Then it's gonna be tracker as well.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Here.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead, Steph.
I have one question for you, Mr. Game Master, and
Mhm.
I'm very sad that Roland isn't here for this, but
What's your question?
The Lich is bloodied, right?
Hmm.
What if I do a thunder step, take Roland with me? How high up is the lich?
60 feet.
Can he hit it before he like? Like, can we do an aerial attack?
You can maybe get a hit in before you fall. Thunder step
So
is
just, hit.
gonna
Okay.
be. It's gonna be what, 120.
Yeah, I will take one.
What's the
step
range
here,
on it?
so 120 feet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can reach it.
I can reach it. Yeah, no, doesn't matter. So the question now is, I have one question though. If this is 60 feet in the air and I cast a lightning bolt at him, right? Would it still hit my allies in the line? Probably not, because it's like a diagonal line up, right? Would I hit
It's
Tracker? Because he's large.
I am not large. I am huge.
Yeah, he's huge. Would it,
possibly.
you know
Oh, it's
what I
90
mean.
feet. Thunder step's 90 feet.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
So from there, he's like 21 feet tall. Tracker is.
yeah.
It's hard to gauge. You've got enough movement, I will say, though, to get here,
Yeah,
and that
I
would
could.
eliminate any risk.
Yeah, I'll do
And
that.
nothing
I'll
would get a
risk,
claw.
yeah, let him have his claw.
Okay.
I trust that he's.
Can you move back?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's not hit me.
Nope. Okay, that's him.
So, how do we do this the best so I don't roll templates on everything? I'll just do
There
no,
you go.
I
You should
can
be able
just
to.
place the template anywhere I want, right? I'll just place it somewhere else.
Yeah, I've cleaned the path anyway, but. So you're just gonna straight up lightning bolt this fucker.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt is a dex save, right? He is going
Yeah,
to
it is.
take half damage because of his thing, his evasion, and if he succeeds, he's gonna take no damage at all.
Oh wait, he has evasion. Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
He
then
does.
that's fucking stupid. How do I cancel the template?
Back-
Right.
Just right click. Yeah. You want to go back to your
Will-
thunderstep idea?
No, we'll just do good old faithful. I'm gonna do the warlock thing of deliberating for a very long time about what I want to do. Oh, it ate
And
my
then do the
spell
same
slot
thing you
already.
did the last 3 turns.
Yeah,
Yeah, give your spell slot back.
yeah, wait. I have to give myself a spell slot back. And
That's fine.
now it works again. Yeah,
Okay.
you know, sometimes you just gotta rely on the classics.
You upcast this, yeah?
Yeah.
3rd level. Ow, that's gonna sting. Okay. How do you want to do this? You do take out Irialathas in this moment.
Oh wait, is it really? I killed him. Okay.
Your barrage will do. Yeah, well,
I
it'll
do
set them
think
back.
there is nothing special to my missile barrage. It's just like, as it always is, right? Like, just perforating. I don't think there's anything special about me casting magic missile. Like, can't do that for the life.
Seeker
Okay.
just like lifting a hand like he's about to speak, and then Urialarfish just gets shot to death in the Bronx.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll embellish it a little for you. The parts where it was already kind of splitting and falling apart, the first missile, bang, hits in center and separates all the fragments. Before they have a chance to fall, each of them lock on to a single fragment, an eye socket here, a jaw piece there, shattering each one with successful barrages. And at the last one, it just basically disintegrates all the bone to dust. At which point, there's nothing but that strange green vapor that seems to hover there for a moment. There's still swirling arcane symbols. It starts to spin into a double helix, triple, quadruple helix as all the symbols begin coalescing and spinning.
Phase.
Not second phase.
Oh.
I'm just gonna have them yeet the fuck out of here, basically. Where's my light?
A little
Oh,
bit
here
of
we go.
mist form.
Yeah, sort of. Almost like the vampire well, I was gonna say like the vampire. You never
Yeah.
saw that on the vampire.
Yeah.
Vampire, he
God.
evaporated. He died.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
They didn't
He
get a
turned to
chance,
mist.
unfortunately. Yeah. And then in this case, then it is simply a strange swirling fog. Where is my? Oh, there we go. Something like this. And as it rises into the air, spinning, it begins to fly towards the central tower. And it's not like you can react to this. It's almost as if it's happening instantaneous. So it's being recalled back here, sucked into that tower, and its glow is gone by the time you even have a chance to tilt your heads. It seems to have retreated back into the central tower. Yeah. Whilst as soon as that happens, the two Nothics, they're like, no! And they target you, Stef, with two rotting gazes.
Two of them.
Hmm.
Oh, where am I? Well, con save number 1.
Let's save.
Here is-
Another one.
Holy shit, those damage on this.
Yeah, I know. I'm rolling really well. The fuck? So you though, and you are surviving barely. Left on 6 HP is you feel your body almost succumbing to the arcane blight. A form of yourself remembers this, but you don't. This is a new experience for the current stuff. They are also then going to retreat some 30 feet away. I would like to get them further off the map, but that's as far as I can get them. It's going to be Sir Roland, but I'm going to skip over that because I know what I'm doing. To Seeker, go ahead. It's your turn.
All right. Time to commurterize. Whoop. Something's happening.
I've got one here. This little sneaky fellows hiding around the corner. Nearly got him. You can take your turn. It's just Roland hacking away at a...
Yep.
Nothing.
It's dead.
That cool.
So too late. Turning up late to the show. Don't worry, there's always more. The rear guard is trying to make a retreat.
Yeah. I don't know. How much, team, how much do you want these guys dead?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 100.
Alright.
They were warned. This is their end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and fortunately, let's see, range 60. I might as well. I'm a I am a strength character. I'm a Frova disadvantaged needle.
Oh,
Splungus.
I don't have the AC of Irilathas, so...
Range is only 5. Ah.
You're using needles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now they're working. Miss.
All right. Just
All right. Needle
that's
number 2.
barely a miss. Looks like they're like ducking behind crenulations and ruined buildings. All that catches one just barely though. They have 15 AC. Gonna try and topple him too? Alright. Yep, he skids onto the ground, grinding his eyeball against the cobblestones.
Gotcha.
Did Iridar
Zay?
just get his health to 0?
Yep, and then 3 more magic missiles hit him.
Yeah, okay. So, could I move my Hunter's Mark to the Nothic using my reaction?
You can, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. And
I'm gonna
Any
bonus
more,
action pull, which is now.
oh right, yeah, nice. Okay, that helps because that's about where he should be on the map. Because I wanted to move him a further distance, but now he's actually where he should be.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not going to beat that. You just drag him across the street. They're scrambling. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
My bird is not on site at the current moment. It's alive. I just don't know where it got lost. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah.
They're coming in. Mm.
The other one was off screen? Or somewhere
No, they're
there?
there. That's correct. That's
Okay, so
about where
they-
they should be.
So they... Oh wait, I'm standing on the other one as well. Okay,
Do you want
so
to catch
if-
one for the experiment or what?
No, they're gonna be dead.
Mm,
Oh, I see.
actually, well, you could use one of these clearly very evil Nothics for the transference of brain rituals. That's what Lawrence asked for. We need a new specimen.
If the one survives, maybe.
You
All
can
right.
grapple the
You
other
go
one.
ahead then. And I will point out as you did scale the top of the tower, you didn't see any sign of the high mage, unless that preserved corpses then, but it didn't look good.
It was prone, the left one, so that will be another 2d12. Because finisher.
Yeah, that'll fucking ruin him. He's prone and how much extra? 17?
It will be 33 total, unless he has resistances.
I just need that extra.
Okay.
There you go. So he is barely left
health.
alive. You do, don't they? Nothics aren't actually
Wait.
that much of a pushover.
Do they take slicing damage?
Yes.
Then it should be 3 extra damage.
Okay. Still alive. Going in for the second. That'll end them. Yeah.
For measure. An extra 13.
You can... Oh, that's super
Massacre
dead.
for the other one.
Okay. How much damage did you deal?
It will be a
18.
total 9
18 plus...
wait, 18 22. Is that correct? No, wait. 28
It'd be like 32.
or yeah, 32.
Cool.
Is it AC 13 or lower?
It's not. No, it's 15.
Okay, then 32.
32. This is the biggest value you've got out of Cleves Massacre this campaign, as you deal 31 damage to this other nothing.
Ah,
That was a beastly massacre right there. Fuck. Okay, perfect. And then it is Avarice's go, who does say, as you're as you're basically cleaving into this one, just wait, keep one of those alive. Kadroth and I scoured the tower, and we couldn't find any way to get the arcane octad. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's Lawrence we need in order to figure it out. And he's going to ask us to do some sort of horrible ritual with a brain. It is Willow's go.
Well, you kind of need to be in melee range to knock it out, don't you? I can't do that with a bow.
Yeah, you do need just a melee attack.
For funsies, let's throw some lightning and I my turn.
Just for like some cool effects. Yeah, that's fine. Stef, you might be able to do it. Did you want to try and knock out the Nothic?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it. Make your attacks.
Can I do like non-lethal knockout damage, kind of?
Yep. You can just say that you're using like the back of your blade or the flat of your sword, like the hilt.
Can I also say I use some psychic damage?
No, it has to be like physical damage. We're treating it as bludgeoning, but you're attacking with your swords. No, fuck that one. Oh god, that's not good.
Another net one.
Oh. Whoa! This guy wants to fight for his fucking life, yeah.
The offhand attacks are hitting. Hell yeah.
need to hit for that. Oh no.
Need to roll high. Oh, that's good. There it is. You needed that max roll. You can knock this creature out. That will also end combat.
Yeah.
And you have an unconscious Nothic.
Yeah. We will save that for next session, though. I think, right? It's quite late.
I'll give you guys a little bit of a chance to do some wrap up or role play. I don't want to necessarily end it right straight away. If you're able to, just like another 10 minutes.
That is fine, but I really have to go. If the rest wants to wrap stuff up, we can just pretend I'm busy, like I don't know, with something. I'm badly wounded anyway. I'll just go sit down
That's
in a
true.
room or something.
Yeah, it looks like you would need a short rest to patch yourself up. That one last Nothic was trying to get the revenge kill as well. If you hadn't taken it out right then, it would have totally right engaged and brought you down.
Are we doing short rests, or I will? You tell me next week if we do short rest or not. We are.
You can go to the tower and you can perform a short rest. That's not a problem. So
I'll just do it right now so that my resources are set up correctly.
That's okay. You can do that. I'm going to drag you back to this tower.
Let's roll 1d10. A couple of d6s. 1.
Okay.
2.
We won't move past this tower without you, Steph. So it's not. You won't miss out on anything too much. You are definitely going to be taking a short rest. Okay.
Yeah, I would just like to ask you if there is like the experiment and stuff. Maybe we saved it for next week. I'd just like to see the outcome.
We have to at least spend some time to prepare the body and the like.
Yeah. If you're
Okay.
even going through with that, right? Like maybe somebody still has ethical things. I will also. You have 4 levels of spell slots to recover. Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So heading back inside, you see Snorp is still cowering, holding a crossbow. Is it over?
Okay.
Well, is it?
Well, I wish you all a good
Well-
night. Sorry for interrupting one last time. See you next week. Bye.
No worries.
Take
See
care
you in a
as
bit,
well.
babe. I didn't think my crossbow would do much, since I saw Trigger's axe didn't even leave a dent. That thing was tough.
Well, it's gone, not over.
Hmm.
Both of them.
Yeah, it seemed like it zoomed off back to the central tower.
Yeah, we'll see it again. We can prepare this time. The issue is Kadyrov.
Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't see where he went.
And again,
Sorry.
at least he had an awful time. It's his own fault.
He nearly died,
Okay.
actually. Meanwhile, Avarice says, yes, on the subject of Kadra, I get wanting to bring him down and all the likes, but
Kadyrov has been a liability since the moment we've laid eyes on him. There is no way we can work together with him.
I see. Regrettable. He was clearly quite an adept sorcerer. I'm going to see if she knows what spell that was that went off. Since... No, she didn't. I never seen a spell like that. One that just whisked him to safety.
You know, for the heck of it.
Yet somehow I'm not surprised.
Oh my god. That would be funny.
It was a 6th level spell, right?
It is,
Alright.
yeah. It's DC 16.
Cool.
Contingency.
It
Okay,
makes
you do know.
sense.
Okay. Seeker, some wizards are terrified for their lives and will set up a special spell. It's an abjuration spell. And as part of casting contingency, they expend a spell slot and store a spell. And when a certain trigger occurs, whether it be I'm like if I take half health or if I'm bloodied, something like that, then the trigger activates and casts the spell. An example would be casting water breathing if you are engulfed in water or some other similar liquid. Yeah. The spell only takes effect on them. It can only, even if it can target other creatures. So he would have never been able to like take someone else with him. But if he did indeed set up Dimension Door, then yeah, it allowed him to cast it perhaps when he went to Bloodied or something. You're not exactly sure what the trigger was, but you recognize the spell and you've heard of wizards trying to do it before. And in your experience, it's quite a costly spell. No, not every other wizard has been able to do it. You've perhaps, in your line of work, only had to deal with it maybe once before. And they were an exceptionally wealthy wizard who had a whole gallery of gem encrusted statues of themselves.
Yeah, he probably ate it by dropping a rock on him. The contingency went off, and then he just went and beat him to death.
Mhm.
But yeah, Seeker speaks up.
You can see why I'm confused. And by I mean me, not Tracker. Tracker doesn't understand shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But you do have his staff now as well.
Yep.
Technically, I threw it 20 feet away.
Seeker will pick it up with
Yeah, I'll try to
a
get inside.
cloth or whatever.
After you get inside.
I don't know.
But yeah, Seeker will probably get some cloth, probably from the abracadabra's case if I have to, and just bind it up.
All right. Yep. I don't think it'll fit in there, but it.
No, it's in like 1 gold worth of blanket or tarp.
Oh, sorry. Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, I think I might have an abracadabra's calculator on. Let's see.
You posted something in handouts, I believe.
Yep, 18 out of 20.
Uh,
It should be back to. I should roll a 1d20, I believe, for its recharges because it's been a night, right?
mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me double check to make sure that's exactly how it works.
When does my HP return to normal? Is it a long rest or something else?
That is a good question.
Yep, 1d20. All right. 1d20. Wow.
Typically, reductions to maximum health restores back on either short or long rest. However, this does have its own specific stipulation.
BBEG privileges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, precisely.
Probably a
So,
remove curse.
As you're taking your short rest, Willow, you feel just a shortness of breath and a little bit of fatigue that doesn't seem to fully recover after you finish resting. It is at least cushioned somewhat by the aid spell. So your maximum is actually only down by 11, not the full 21.
That's good.
Or 22, whatever it was. So at the very least, there's some, silver lining there. Avarice says, all right then. So an alliance. We're all good now. Everyone's chill with each other, except for
You
Kadroth.
trust us enough
Kadroth
for
is.
that?
Droth is a problem.
Mm-hmm. I figured.
Are you trusting us or just hedging your bets?
Do I trust you? Now, yes, that is a good question. Since I have seen now what happens to those you don't trust, which is why I'm sort of here trying to double down on that factor.
I would like to say Kadroth is the exception and not the rule. He has pissed off each person individually, not just as a group.
All right. I will warn you though, Kadroth, he seems to have his own plan. I'm not sure exactly what. He never divulged, but he's not interested in the Mythalar. He's not even interested in Yithrin. From what I've kind of gleaned, he's after something specific here. A treasure, perhaps? Or maybe a creature? I'm not sure.
Does it
Or
involve
it's something that will give him
Farron?
power to rival a god.
Maybe. I'm not certain, but
Oh,
he's. Hmm?
that's right. He mentioned something regarding the Charlatan. That the Charlatan was used to create a weapon that would rival the powers of a god.
Great. Well,
I mean,
We haven't come
Something
across anything like that
here is-
as of yet.
But we're
Sorry,
here
go on.
because something is causing oral problems, right? So whatever that is in his hands is not good.
Hmm. No, it's not. The only thing I've seen that's Charlin related is the staff that he found. But we found that in the Caves of Hunger, not in the city.
Well, hopefully he can't get into the center tower without contesting us again.
Hmm.
Are you able to
There's a way
skill
to
any
make
of the
sure
other
of that.
towers?
I have scattered out a few, yes.
Outer
Though
towers, but
there are certain complications within each one of them.
you
Most
haven't
notably the monsters.
actually
yeah,
scaled one of them to get to the secrets.
I've got like bits and pieces, and I know where to go with a few of them, perhaps. For example, I'm aware that the Tower of Evocation seems to be connected to the Chain Lightning Stadium. I believe the High Mage was, or the High Evoker, was somewhat of a sportsman, liked a little bit of competition, prided themselves as some kind of athlete. That was the first tower I went to, since I myself am an evoker.
So, okay.
Haven't we still got to find out the secret
Okay.
of this tower with the brain?
Yes. I've looked high and low. There's no scrap of paper with the secret written on it, I assure you. Kadroth practically ransacked the higher levels.
What is he gonna do? Because there's no way he just attacks us. He knows how, like, that's not gonna go well. What in the city have you two found that he could use against us?
That's sort of how I kind of gathered that he's here looking for something. Because up till now, everything we've uncovered, it's never been enough. It seems like they're distractions to him. Whereas I'm like, this is fascinating. What an amazing discovery. He's like, ugh, another wasted effort. Or this is merely a distraction. And he discards it as a nuisance and continues back and then gets right back to searching for something. So I'm not sure what it is, but the fact that we haven't found it yet was how I gathered that intel in the first place.
It's... This would have been
Okay.
easier, less worn out. Well, I'm sure we can solve this. We've solved all the other towers. But I think one thing we need to talk about is our plan making, because fuck me. I'm still in character, by the way. I'm not saying this out
Yeah,
loud.
yeah.
As a player. Very much feels like
yes.
Ika went and talked to somebody and then made a plan with them, and then we just kind of followed. And we
Well-
need to do better. We need to make a plan together.
Why did Stef decide to jump out of the window? Why? What happened upstairs that you decided to instantly attack the guy?
How
Nothing.
Attacked us.
They just decided to.
Are you talking about?
The problem is that
Faith
Yeah,
asked, do you mean
oh, sorry.
Kadroth attacking us?
Skull. No. I'm talking
the
about
skull.
why did Stef jump out and decide to attack the skull? Not sure if we have ever had any talk about that. Well, I was around.
Avarice raises her hand
we
and says, I convinced Willow here that if we fight together and defeat this demi-lich, then it's one less problem.
we were
So-
about to just make it stronger and then lead it somewhere else and make it stronger again, weren't we? Because
Mm-hmm.
Seeker made the plan and we just followed because he'd already convinced the skull.
I'm not a necromancer like Villin, but Willow's
Speaking
probably
of-
right. The more souls this thing acquires, the stronger it will become. So whilst you may be dealing with one enemy, you're making another one potentially stronger. It might even be able to reform. We're not sure.
Oh my god, could
It did-
Vaylin help with this tower? I don't want to bring her into the city because it's dangerous, but is there a way she can help without physically being here, or do we risk it?
I'm sure we have capable
Just
minds
figure
here.
it with her? Yeah,
Plus,
probably
let's be
fine.
honest, Villin isn't exactly the best necromancer.
Sometimes
Wow.
a bad necromancer is more specialized in this stuff than no one at all.
Look,
A good necromancer is one with no enemies. Their journey is a long one. A marathon,
Can we
not a
just
sprint.
can we have our recovery from the fight before we solve this?
yeah, that's what's
I assume,
happening
like,
right
in
now.
character, we haven't had the short rest yet.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, you dress your wounds and such.
Yeah.
Heal anything you need, recover anything you spent a little bit. Avarice does say, like, I get you're all very close with Villin, but she uses her name to get into the Arcane Brotherhood. She's a Harpal. That's why she's got this expedition. That's why she joined the Brotherhood. She's not all that capable as a wizard, I'll be honest.
Here I was thinking I liked you.
I'm just being realistic. I'm saying that I believe in all of you to do this. You guys are more than capable. You don't need Verlin here. She doesn't need to hold your hand. You should give yourself more credit.
Holding someone's hand,
She smiles.
just making things easier.
Yeah, you can roll an
Weren't
insult
you-
check.
Weren't you the person who decided that it's better to team up?
Oh,
Besides,
yeah,
Isn't
team up with you
she
guys.
the best person to cause a distraction or a meat shield with her meat puppets?
Now,
That's
that idea I
useful,
can get
right?
behind.
See, there is use in having her as an ally. Shouldn't have to shun the idea immediately.
It's just time is of the essence, and if we go all the way back to the, where is she? You said a grove or something, or
No, that we didn't.
No,
wherever
it's
you
a
said.
grove. bitch.
Well, you said you'd have to bring her into the sea. You said we have to go all the way and go get her, and then bring her all the way back.
Was that
We're
you
here,
fumbling
we're
the
right-
DM, or did she fumble it?
No, she doesn't fumble. But either way, she's making a
No,
point
like
that
her, like. No, I meant her
It's-
saying "grow." Was it you fumbling or her saying?
no, I'm asking
Sorry,
you. Did you say
shouldn't
groove?
I am pretty sure
We
we did
didn't.
not say where. she
Doesn't
was.
doesn't matter a fucking bit. Doesn't matter. She just says
Yeah.
it's no point going all the way and going getting her and bringing her all the way back. We're here now. We might as well solve it together. If we get stuck, then we can call a friend. You don't get much with it.
One.
Yeah, it sounds like that. It sounds like it convinces Willow. And Seeker, you've not met this Avarice before, so hard to get a read on them, but they seem to be, cooperative, at least with you guys. And yeah, it makes logical sense not to want to go all the way back for Valin. So I guess I'll ask, is there anything else people want to do or say before we do wrap up? Anything you wish to
yeah.
investigate around? Yeah,
Um,
go ahead.
So the thing I'm thinking about is, well, I don't think the players kind of remember. I understand that narratively speaking, Seeker's kind of in a very odd place with the group, because like the point where they would probably have talked to him about the sort of oddity of their current relationship, it didn't come up. So we could try addressing that now or at the beginning of the next session.
Yeah, let's address it now. I think that's a good
Yeah.
point. Since Ariel Arthas has now made themselves known and seems to have an intricate understanding of who Seeker is. And even at one point, even just to put the context on the table,
As Geppetto.
they literally asked Seeker to turn on you guys and make you their souls, like just rip their souls out. And they asked Seeker to help with that. So
Yep.
that, of course, did not happen, but that's something that was asked
Yeah.
of him.
He hasn't exactly been like taking Iriamarthus and waxing philosophy, like fucking Hamlet about how much he loves you guys and he's not gonna do that. And I acknowledge that your characters actually probably would kind of be looking at him funny.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then so that I'm not like
Yeah.
needing to
Try to
pee while
finish out
doing
the session
delicate
right now.
RP. Yeah, I just need to like pee real quick.
All right. Yep, take your time. Avarice wasn't there for that either, so she would just take a step back. Yeah,
I
have a
was gonna
think about
maybe
how you
try
wish
and,
to
like-
address. Sorry?
I said I was kind of like aiming with the RP to try and like finish out the session, since like can't really do the puzzle solving till next time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we're not doing the puzzle solving right now. Let's stuff the dead Nothic in the corner here.
Yeah.
I guess
Hello.
you do now then.
Seeker.
Oh, yeah. he goes, grabs the chair, flips it around as he sits on it, and takes a Gendo Akari thinking pose as he faces all of you. As you were saying.
Why didn't you do what he told you to do? What was stopping you?
Let us go back. You've been paying attention, I presume. I've made it apparent what I'm here for. I'm here to save Yifrin. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
I am both my creator's greatest success and his most tragic overreach. I was made to do a very good job. I was not made to, how do you say, he is not priority number 0. No, that is doing a very good job. Of course, I do not oppose helping him, but I am not opposed to... He kind of like lifts a hand and places like his fingers underneath the eye slit. I broke Iriolarphus, I think. He's changed. I believe I stole the vision from him. He's blind. Blinded and single-minded. It's unfortunate. I'd have preferred to preserve him. He crosses his egg and crosses his fingers, laying him on it. He is in direct opposition of saving Yifrin. And I do a very good job.
So we all agree that Iriolarphus is a danger to us and the city, if not more. Correct?
You all are agreeable to my purposes. There is a problem, though. He goes back to that thinking pose. I believe we need to renegotiate our contract. Our situation. Professionality went out and died behind the building about the 15th time I've had to work around you. So, let us be plain. What do I need to do to get you all to help me?
Work with us and not in front of us. Consult us on any plan.
Will you listen to me from now on? Or will I have to keep working around you?
And who hasn't listened?
He gestures kind of in a general way that like everyone, and then he points at like Faith, Averett, Ace, and Olin.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, Faith and Avarice, and is like, those two haven't.
We're all trying to help each other, and that goal is maybe different to yours, but we're not trying to get in the way or anything. It's just obviously those kind of moments, people can panic. There's a lot of chaos.
If you
It was
want
literally
what you
deciding
want-
between.
Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say it's between fighting Avarice, which it seemed like she didn't want to do, and then fighting this creature that was threatening to suck our souls out. I don't blame Willow for what he did, even though it may have messed up the plans a little. And it might have been inevitable fighting that thing. There's no telling if, even after we did feed them Kadroth's soul, that they wouldn't just turn on us. And in a stronger
I wouldn't have done
form.
that if I wouldn't have
were
done that if I'd
clear.
ever actually agreed to this plan. But if you want to achieve your goals for this city, you should be one of us, not us and Seeker. You walk up ahead and you start a conversation and you've decided the plan, and we have to just follow or we're not listening. I would not have done what I did today if I had a choice at the start. You'd come and talk to us. Ask anyone. I don't think they would think I would turn against the group's plan. But this wasn't the group's plan.
He leans back and crosses his arms, then grow a spine and learn to act. Because ostensibly, your leading force is that one. He gestures to Stef. And I don't think there's anything we can do to get him to do anything more or less than whatever he wants at any given moment.
Faith says we're under a bit of duress.
Over and over and over again. From the start of our meeting, he's the one who talked to me. He's the one who led us down this and that path. Tripping traps, breaking things going here and there. And there's been very little action outside of rare moments from the rest of you. I need you to not be following him.
And yet, he's the one who could talk to the hags to make a deal. He's the one that could look in a telescope that would leave any of the rest of us blind for so long that I'm sure the guy who had the regrow Bibles was surprised. He's the one who was hitting so many hits on that thing that I could not for the life of me even strike with lightning.
He also
Maybe
flew after a Shardlin dragon on his own.
No, that was me.
What else do they?
No, I meant the first
Who
time.
was breaking it?
Oh.
Yeah, the first time, coming out of the tower.
Yeah.
There's flaws. There's things we could all do better, including him. That doesn't mean that you abandon your chance of success because you don't like him. You know we're your best chance, as troublesome as some of us can be. About us going on your own whilst we achieve what you're trying to do without you. I know it'd be a hell of a lot easier with you right there with us.
Faith says, the truth is, there wasn't much of a chance to make a plan back then. It seemed very much like either we try to distract this Irialarthas with the promise of other souls, or we have our own souls sucked out back then. So we didn't have much of a chance to plan, or even agree on one, or converse. And that's no one's fault. But I guess that's kind of why it devolved into chaos, and everyone was on a different page.
To elaborate, something you said earlier. We did not know whether he would turn on us after the last body fell, but we had no reason to believe that he would either. Pure speculation. Hence a test.
You said
Bodies,
speculation.
cognizance.
While we were feeding Kadroth to him, I could feel the strings pulling on me as well.
He seems
Yeah.
rather
He
imprecise.
has no concern for us. If we did what you suggested, there was nothing stopping him from turning on us.
Yeah, we're like dirt dwellers, I think he referred to us as. So, forgive me if I didn't read his mind, but call it a gut feeling. I don't think this guy sees us as a potential ally, or even a tool. I think he sees you as a tool, and he sees us as just nothing.
Bets must sometimes be made. Simply enough. I was hedging one, seeing if I could get you all to live and could get his strength. Unfortunately, things didn't work out that way. Perhaps it would have worked, perhaps it wouldn't. For now, I am still in his good graces. But he's not behaved in a way that's sustainable. I'm not sure what his plan is. Something to figure out. Something to learn. I had a hunch he wouldn't be so easily killed. Being his enemy, or being a rock in the road. I was aiming for the latter.
Well, from everything I could see, he's supposed to be this leader, right? He's supposed to be the High Archmage. He didn't really have much concern for anyone else but himself. In fact, he said he's been scouring the city for survivors, but I don't think he's been looking for them to help them. Probably looking for them to
Only looking for food.
take this. Yeah. It makes sense now why there's nothing but the Megan here wandering around. If there were survivors, probably had their souls ripped out of them.
Why aren't the
Indeed.
Nordics eaten as well if he is so desperate for food?
Infection, probably.
That, or they are seemingly loyal, unquestioningly. So they're just more puppets he can, string along. They seem to do his bidding until death. They still see him as a leader. Failed one at that. Failed one nonetheless, but still, it seems they're fixated on him, obsessed. Like they're going to bring them to a whole new era. Their salvation. And she looks back behind and sees the nothing still now strapped to the bed, starting to twitch as though it's trying to come awake. And it's at that point Lawrence will probably speak up and mention about
it's time to administer the sedatives.
But before we get onto the ritual and solving the puzzle, I think there's a place to wrap up. You can always circle back round to this topic if you want. But I think that's a good place to end it. And we'll hopefully have everyone back next week. So until then, bye-bye for now. Oh, I see Graham was in the
Bye.
chat. He says he's still alive. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep, you made it. Thankfully, it looks like Stef and Tracker took most of the heat. Oh, and Willow. The rest of them took the heat while you were just running down the stairs. Anyway.
There's still time to swap Roland's brain with the brain of that jar.
Yeah, it's exactly, yeah.
I could even do that with, what's his name?
Oh,
Fang Pocho. He is a
Imagine.
free resummon.
He's already got the floating crystal ball, floating orb. We could turn him into a floating head as well. That'd be great.
His brain does
Anyway,
not have wrinkles yet.
Sweet. Weaklings, he says.
Hey, your mount is the one that died, not us.
Oh no. Oh god, before we get into a back and forth, I'm gonna end the stream. But I hope you're having a good time out there, Graham. Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.